Alright, we are back. We are back in ranked, so we are not using Medusa anymore, as you saw with the Dice Rally event. Medusa's pretty nice, but like, I just don't know if I can afford that one extra brick. Dark Red Change is already pushing it for sure. We are using the same deck list as before, except we did take out Chaos Angel for Digester Emerald. And that's because, Chaos Angel banished is pretty good, but I don't think I've summoned her like 2 seasons, and I pretty much like her in the deck just because she's a synchro summon. To get that one daily mission of Synchro, Ritual, or XYZ. And if I just replace Chaos Angel with an XYZ monster, then I can still get that. And also, I need to get the proficiency test. I need 17 more summons for that. But this is the same deck list. We took out one Magister for the Red Enchanter, and we're probably going to keep Red Enchanter for this season and try to get Master 1 with it. But then we're probably going to go to our old list next time. But hopefully we can do well. Our history from last time, it's been like a week or so, since a couple weeks. But yeah, we've had some losses and wins. It's basically back and forth, so it takes a long time. Do we even remember who the person's deck was that we heroes? Oh yeah, I think we used talents to look at their hand, and then we went from there. But why don't you let me dead? Why you hate Medusa? Oh, that's sad. Yeah, Medusa. If we had more cards that worked off the graveyard, you know, then Medusa could probably be like a decent card to use. But the only card that is going to hit the graveyard is Dark Red Enchanter, which is why Medusa is somewhat playable with the Dark Red Enchanter thing. But only for that strategy. Otherwise, Medusa is like, she's just... Okay. Well, this hand does one thing. Technically, it's still 3 negates. Don't do that. There you go. I want a double Full House here, please. I don't think he's got any hand traps. Yeah. If Jackal or Endymion was Servant or Magister, one of those two, I would be tempted to go Spellbook route. But there's no reason at all to draw 2 if I can't be going anymore. He's gonna start off with Rojeki on me or something. Yikes. Would be nice to have something here. Yeah, it was a short turn indeed. We have stuff to lose this time around because we are Master 4. What would you activate that field spell, though? Requiem? Yeah, so we're gonna definitely go Call of the Grave on the, oh crap, I gotta get my toggle off. He knows I got Call of the Grave now. Oh, he's just gonna play into it. Now I have counters, unless he Ghost Balls this. Okay. See this card allowed nearly as much as Fiendsmith? Yeah. It's unfortunate. Now I got 2 negates at least. And he also lost 4,000 life points. He also burned through this card and that card. So obviously he's gonna go for Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. Yeah, he's gonna go Snake Eyes Doom Dragon, but he'd have to he has to use the effect on someone. It's not like Braun where he could just attack over once and then yeah. And then use the effect of main phase 2. So technically it still only gets rid of 1 disruption either way. And it's better for me if you use the effect now so I can keep my jocking out. But yeah. He's at low life points. Like one more spell card activation and I can Endymion pop. He weeds would have summoned Doom Dragon first, but you can please doesn't weed. Yeah. Well, I mean, could he have? Yeah, he could. Then again, he probably no. He didn't know about Call of the Grave, He could have very well seen that I had a disruption delay the moment that he put a monster in graveyard, so he could have recognized that I was called with the grave, but he didn't. And if he would have what, a spell card would be nice here. I mean, I did ask for a spell card. My dilemma here is if he's got a wow. Earth and light and fire. I have to end on this. It's kind of sad, but I do. It's because I don't have anything else that can work here. If I got a spell card I could use, Endymion Pop wins me the game here. But I could be playing into like an Ash Blossom. I go Crowley to try to, oh, maybe I can draw something, and then he just ashes it, and I can't even, yeah. Even a normal summon would be good, because then I could go Electromite and then pen summon back again. Not specific enough, Shadow. We live, yeah, but I don't draw anything. What would I use my Master Duel effect? He could just use the effect of Also, he's locked himself out of the whatever you call it. Extra monster zone. What would I activate a monster effect at all? He could attack with the other one and go full combo. I don't really want to give him that ability. Yeah, I guess so, Frank. I just got what you mean. That was specific enough. I said I did ask for a spell card. I didn't tell him what spell card. A spell card I could use, so I could use the Endymion's effect. Then we would just Endymion Pop for game. Earth, fire, and light. So, is that Purge or is that Impulse? Light, I usually see them using Purge. So that stops cards from searching. If he's got it. Yeah. You think they want more than one Requiem? Okay. You still gotta use track at some point, right? Good seeing your stream. It's real. Glad you're here. I doubt he plays more than one copy because it's Snake Eyes. The extra deck is tight. I could see that. Sequence. Can Sequence even work? He's only got one Light Fiend. Is he realizing this now? He might go for Promethean Princess to revive Flambridge, though. Oh. You think he's just gonna go SP Little Knight? Yeah, I think he oh, no. Why go Link Reba, then? I guess he can summon Flambridge back. That's his it. And then he can push Jack in the back row. Good thing my scales is used up. Is that? But then again, wait, he's locked out of using Lurie because he's locked into fire. Yeah, Lurie activates, but it can't resolve. And it resolves. Yep, nothing. I don't know how he plays more than one copy because it's Snake Eyes. Promethean. Balance. Guys, I'm glad I didn't use Jackal King. Besides, Engraver gets to just summon back every single turn, which is like really obnoxious. Basically, I need to draw either the Spellbook package or Desires so I can turn Void on. Because, oh, Ash Block. Look at that, by the way. He did have Ash in the hand. He's low on life points. If I can actually, like, get a high skill again to pen summon out, I could pen summon out 2 cards. Basically, a high skill would solve a lot for me. Like, a lot. Moon again. I guess he has another Requiem. He doesn't! Dude, he just... Dude, I need something good here. I don't see how this helps. Yeah, it doesn't, yeah. I'll have to wait. I mean, I could summon... No, I'm gonna have to wait here. Requiem, I guess he only plays 1 Requiem? Many Master and friends? Nice. I have to wait so that a Void can be turned on. So he could do that and shuffle back with Larry or whatever. So the only one's running Requiem, looks like. 3,000. Also, if you use Wedju Temple to put cards in the back row, okay, he wants to go for... Lacrima. Because I'm thinking I could summon Servant and use Shackle to put a count on her if I needed to free up that scale, you know? Still got a normal summon. Maybe I'll die. I think Zodiac is attacking and it's not Exodia. They were using Fiendsmith and they're using the Millennium Eyes, Millennium package to put 2 monsters in the field to go into Requiem. And that's game. I didn't draw what I needed. Wish you drew spell power. I wish I drew something like a high skill so I could pen summon 2 to the main monster zone and attack over for the last 2,000 would have been all I needed. But yeah, no. Unfortunate. He's just better. He drew better than you. That's true. He's better. I mean, he's better than me at the game. By the way, it's funny. 1 card by the grave stopped his turn. I didn't even use a monster effect this entire game. 1 card with the grave did that. So I'm just like, wow, interesting. So to be fair, he did have plays. He just didn't want to use his effects out of that Jackal game. GG's indeed. We could have checked his deck afterwards. Hopefully we can draw some better cards, better hand. Alright, pretty weak hand. Like, we kind of died to a negate here. Okay. Alright. See what we can do with this. If you would have just said the name of a spell card, the deck would have destined us out. But no, he had to be Jack. I said any spell card. Yeah, I did. Any spell card. Goes, okay, here you go. I'm like, okay. Nice. Quick card to draw. Oh, okay. Oh, I put. Sorry. Let's go Jackal King. Go Servant here. And Citadel. So instead of just pen something out, we can still, you know, extend a little further now. Okay, now do we want to... I mean, can we? I think we can still... Darkbird Enchant to a hand loop, right? Yeah, I think we can. For the memes, you know? I could pen someone out right now. But I think I can, yeah, I got enough counters to summon and pop cards. Oh, okay, so it's this deck. Here we go. Okay. So yeah, summon out Endymion, pop Abductor, link Endymion and serve it away into Electromite to pop a Gouda to add back the scale or whatever, and then link into Electromite to summon back that card, scale to, yeah. Did it there just for a hand whip? Enchanter's there for hand whip for 5. I've hand whipped 6 cards with Enchanter before. It's not there for just one single hand whip. I can actually hand whip multiple times because Celine can revive back Dark Red Enchanter, and all I need to do is activate 2 more spells, which is not too difficult with all the draw cards, to hand whip again. And then I just need to use Dark Red Enchanter, Celine, and then any other monster on the field still to summon Celine again and rinse and repeat. This one, I find your lack of faith disturbing. We need to get that CEO Konami unbanned Lexford already. I know, like, come on. I wasn't using Dark Red Enchanter when I could have back in 2019, but that would have been hilarious. Okay. Yeah, this hand works. 1 T28 ET. Go Reflection first. You can't Ash Reflection. Okay. Okay, I was really expecting a Droll. Okay. I think we'll go on Endymion, to be honest with you. Oh, we can play on both Imperm and Veiler with this. I don't think he has either one. I think I play 3 for 3, but 2. Woo! Wait, Electromite? I think I'd play 3 Electromite, because you can summon it multiple times. Up. Bash this go. Yeah, we can do it now. 1, 2, and 3. Get Jacking out. I'll start getting double the counters each time. Now bash this gear. Bash this, get us an extra draw. Probably put Cerberus back in the deck. I won't need access to him right now. Okay. Oh, guys, why? Okay. Bash the Scout. Now we get double Pendulums. Two, three. I'm not sure if that was them trying to tell me that. Yeah. There's a nib. Oh no! Guys, nib! Anyway. No one knows that everyone always thinks Jack King has to move from himself. And they always think that Jack King is not once per turn. Bye-bye! Anyway. They're like, oh, what an idiot! He removed all his counters from Jack King. He's got 1. He needs 2. I'm like, yeah, I got 2. On the field! Okay. Alright, oh yeah, it was Punk. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's so many toxic decks right now. I gotta prepare for that. We doubt we know a nib once jacking there. We don't know it. We doubt know a nib. It's like we don't fear any nib. Getting coin tosses, that's pretty nice. The third is so one more though. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like the first month of Electroid being unbanned, I'd want 3 copies of her just to see if I can find use in her. But yeah, maybe it wouldn't be as good. Yeah. We go not Void yet. I think I want to get those counters on Jackal. The counters, because that might help me in case I don't draw anything good. I can still maybe trigger my stuff. Okay. Yeah, it looks like he's got Ash. Go Veiler here. Now we just need 3 spell card activations. Okay. Yes. Is that? No, thank you. With that counter, I'd like to make me the third counter. Get bash this, go loud king out. Let's see here. I'm gonna link him away. What can I find more use in? Bash this. Let me get right. Wait, I'm back. Now, okay, I would think we're gonna find more use in bash this right now. You guys will see why. If he doesn't have nib, obviously. But I think Bashes can get me a little bit of use because she's that invisible summon that I usually talk about. That's my third, so yeah. Okay. Do that. But whatever, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Put service in there. Pop Jackal King. Add back service. Yeah, that's the better play. Then we can draw. Garuda, not really gonna help us too much, but it's fine. Service goes here. Summon out Jackal King. Magister. Get Jackal King out of deck. Get more counters too. Back in the back pop. Summon out the Basilisk. Now Basilisk will boost the counters. Get ourselves out the Jackal King. Yeah. And like I said, I don't know how else to describe it. It's like an invisible monster. Like, instead of having to summon out a negate and then sacrifice that negate for Selene, summon out Bastus to get that negate in your hand, then sacrifice the Bastus, the free body, so that Selene just summons out the card anyway. And it's like, you didn't have to sacrifice anything anymore. We can go Garuda because Void is... I would love to keep Garuda in hand, but we drew Void and not the other card. Magister was supposed to be in Celine's Arrow, so hopefully that doesn't do it something bad. 1, 2... we go 3 out from Jackal King. If he has another Ash, I would laugh so hard. Because, it's Cover the Grave. He might have another Ash, I think that's probably it. That's why I didn't... If it was a Dominus card, he'd obviously use it. On this. But if it's another, like, what would he have? Imperm? That could have hurt. Yeah. Yeah, I think I still have enough arrows still. Summon out Magister, then summon back out into Celine's Arrow. So yeah, I think if I'm going to be summoning out... The reason why you summon out Magister in Celine's Arrow is because you want to be able to put him in your hand to free up Celine's Arrow so that you can keep summoning your negates. But right now, I only have one Endymion negate, unless I bounce Magister back to hand. In that case, yeah. I would want to use, Celine summon out in Magister's Arrow anyway, so it didn't really matter. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 negates still. Uh-huh. Okay. What if he's got Droplet? Even running Princess with Astro to get the second equip deck is iffy. Punk? Yeah, looks like it's Punk. You guys know what Stratos' name is in the OCG? It's Airman. So it's kind of like saying, I love the hero, Zeav! That's funny to me for some reason. To get you, because you're pretty important. What else is in your hand? What if I should just negate the tract? Get my monster negates? Yeah. Alright. Still got Endymion negates. Alright, man, it's really Japanese way. Yeah, man, it's really Japanese way, yeah. Okay. It's interesting. Wow. Summon it from deck. Usually Zombin is the card you want to go for. But obviously, spell card trap cards are the cards that turn on the rest of my negates, like Selene. Basically, can only be turned on after I use the spell trap negate. So maybe I could have just let that go through and then negated the tract. Because like, I do have only one spell trap card, but well, we didn't know it was going to be more than that. Okay. Did he banish? No, it's still in the graveyard. Need him to use the spell trap card if I'm going to get another negate on the field. Would have loved to keep Guin in hand, like, but like, imagine Guin as another disruption would be pretty nice. Okay, Feedsmith, yes. Would have liked to have a better field. Like, 40 gates is still okay, but if I could have resolved Jackal first to summon out, we would have had a lot better field. I mean, he could even send track to graveyard if you want to. Sequence. But he's got 1, 2, 3, 4. He has enough. I also was out of he could have summoned a Graver out early on. He probably could keep a Graver in graveyard, you know. But he probably is just gonna keep Crimson in graveyard. Two. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe it's better just tracked so that I would then summon out another Endymion for sure. But right now, Selene and Endymion's negates are not even being usable, while tracked could have been just stopped that right then. How did he get? Oh, did he summon that and not even use the effect? Okay. Interesting. This guy's waiting a long time. Okay. Really? Dude! That was the least impactful card! Did he- wait, he probably thought I could use his effect in the scale to bounce or something. Like, it's a hand trap effect, but he probably thought in the scale I could use the effect to bounce. That's a hand trap effect. That was probably the least impactful card he could have went for. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of counters I'm about to lose. Okay. So, well, he can still Zeus if he wanted to. I really hope he uses a spell card. Oh? XYZ shenanigans? Oh, what? Tribute summon? Or tribute summon for Engraver. Oh, interesting. Smart. We can attack Celine now. Okay, he didn't attack Celine. Okay, so yeah, definitely use Endymion on the Engraver next time. On the attract next time. Because yeah, he did a good job breaking the board. Even use Engraver's set effect, huh? He did on Master. Yeah. Rough. You got something? Okay. I mean, okay, I think pretty sure you could just Engraver, shuffle back Lacrima, and then send Celine. Yeah, definitely what a learning opportunity for sure. Seems like yeah. Okay. So Celine only really gets turned on as another negate if I negate with the spell trap card. So if he just doesn't use any spell trap cards at all, I only have my Jacqueline stuff. So right now I used up a monster negate to prevent access to a spell, but I should have just let him get the spell, so because he didn't use any monsters at all. It didn't use any spell effects at all. So I guess when going against Fiendsmith, let them get access to tract and just negate the tract. Probably be better. You've considered a snow before a basket should go back into the deck boss? Not at all. Yeah, looks like you just said Jacqueline. Would have been nice to get a draw 2, whatever, so I can potentially set up scales, but nah, looks like he's got everything. But GG's to him, he did a good job breaking the board. Yeah. I only have 5,500. Might be 7,600, but yeah. GG's. He did take a long time, so he figured out what he needed to do. But it was, like, weird. He banished Garuda in scale. I think he thought that was another disruption. Doesn't violate the deep lore your oath to be upheld? I'm winning point tosses. I appreciate that. Pretty good play from Proto. I agree. He played pretty well. Big brain Feedsmith, they exist. Okay, this hand, very fragile as well. Nice draw, obviously. And no plays yet. I could still institution to get Jackal and then pop it to get Jack King of the field, but I still will be very low on stuff. Okay. Okay. Give me some holders, like... Okay, there we go. Oh, this is actually not bad. Not bad at all. We can trigger serve it if he adds Ash. Looks like he has something more than Ash. I think he's got Maxi. I think he's got Maxi, so we can still get a good board even if we pedal him something early. Yeah, I didn't want to have to deal with Maxi. He didn't hide his toggle well enough. Imperm. So we could just end on... Yeah, Endymion plus Jack of King negate. Now, if we hadn't Pendant Summoned yet, I'd probably just try to play into it. But right now, no. We can fine like this. Let's go remove one counter. Grab ourselves Jackal. And put this, and we can go next. He gets one? Oh well. Yeah, I still get 2 negates and decent counters, like, that's not terrible for him. I mean, it is pretty terrible when you think about it. If I had not penned someone yet, you know? Yo, no. You got another one? Oh, it looks like it's Red Eyes Fusion deck. I'd be like, let's let him go through. He only gets 1 summon. I'm like, yeah, except that 1 summon can pop both Jackal Kings and then negate something. Negate Jackal Kings eventually stop. Sure. Because you can just go Dragoon effect to him pop. And then I can change a negate and destroy, and then he doesn't even have to negate my own effect, you know? He could have just let it go through because it can't be destroyed. And then Dragoon could activate again to pop Jackal King, and then he can attack it over Endymion. And then I can just try to get a search off, but then he's got negate, so I don't want to get him access to that card. Dragoon right away, he gets, yeah. Okay, he can't Typhon. If he wants to try to get rid of my Jackal King, he has to put a monster in the field. It would be nice if I had Ash for the Red Eyes Fusion, so he can't use. So I think when you Ash Red Eyes Fusion, you still can't even activate another one. Okay. I know that. My ruling question is, you Ash Red Eyes Fusion, you still can't summon a monster afterwards. Oh, okay. And then he goes Requiem, right? He thinks he can send Jackal King? He was probably wondering. He probably thought he could send OSS there, but no, there's that. Well, that's obnoxious. Should I just let Red Eyes Fusion go through? I mean, what else would he have had? Endymion is still follow up, and he also can't just destroy Endymion or target to set him off. Okay, corrected. Let me turn off my toggle. You want to change to Dragoon Fusion again? Yeah, I think so. If he's got another Red Eyes Fusion, I don't think you would play more than one, because you wouldn't want to draw it. You just want to send him off at the end of your turn. Anima. Aw, it would be super funny if you went Anima to try to target Endymion, and he couldn't. But not like it would have really done anything, because Anima would still have the same function as Link Remo in this scenario. Oh my goodness. Tell me he tries to target a card. And put it in the back row. Thinking he can target a Endymion. He can still target Jackal King, but he can't mess up my scales. Okay. Of course, the Bellstar can place my monster in the back row. Now, if he uses Flamberge and he realizes he can't target Endymion, he could. Is that Bellstar? What kind of hand was that? Red Eyes Fusion, Max C, Talents, Bellstar, and OSS. Is that game already? How much attack was this? That is game already. He's gonna. Wow. Wow. That is game already, because that's 8,200. GG's! Somebody wants to avoid his money plays before taking it away to 1. We'll know how to access the entire Yugioh card pool to play with shows 3 bricks and extra deck that struggles with extra move already. Looks like it. Yeah, looks like I should just let Dragoon go next time. But if I had a better field, obviously I'd let it go. I only had 2 negates. I kept thinking that, okay, well, Dragoon's just going to be able to bait out both negates, and then I have a towers plus a negate he had every turn, but wow. Beat GG's. Beat G. And now we're losing coin tosses. This is the first lost coin toss of the stream. After how long? An hour. What an amazing 200 points. I know, right? That was pretty smart from him, I guess. I really thought that he had nothing else except just floodgates or something. So I was thinking like the gate when has fusion, he's got nothing because he just built his whole hand with deck with floodgates and hand traps, so I won't have to worry about anything else. But no, it was just an extra body thing to use. Wow. Okay. Honestly, at least I could fall back on this that both the games I lost were winnable, which I kind of appreciate. Like, it's kind of obnoxious when you start a game with a 0% chance of winning from the start. Both the games, though, I had, like, playing differently, I could have won them for sure. So I kind of found a little bit of solace in that. Happy that actually I'm, it's not like just like win from the start kind of deal. So that makes me feel less frustrated. Lovely blue eyes, yes. Yikes. I gotta go worry about Drill B and Majesties. The blue eyes ultimate. Wish I could figure out Primate and Endymion deck list. I don't really know if that would work. Like, it's only one spell, which is the Primate card, and then you'd have to use normal monsters, or just hope to keep Primate cards in your hand. You might have to drop the Into the Void package, just to make sure you can keep cards in your hand, so you can keep a... Oh, okay. They're on the floor. What? What? Surely you could have gotten more! Okay. It won't work simple. Otherwise, so we will draw callback for turn. Yeah, well, I mean... Yeah, okay. Maxi, right? Oh, no, it's asking about Barone. It's fine. Hopefully, maybe I can, like, bait out something with the good Jacker King stuff. We'll go after the varying scale. Like, he still has Majesty and Wishes in that Drill Beam. But if we could go after potentially Imperm, we could avoid the double disruption. The double, whatever you call it. Pop and Omni. It's Drill Beam and Majesties is two of them. Oh, Majesties already. Okay. So it wasn't Imperm in that column, so we don't got to worry about that. Okay. So let's see here. Jack King. Be nice if he negates the effect of it with Barone or something, so that I can still pen summon it from extra deck. But if he wants to use Drill Beam on this, I'm fine with that. We still gotta worry about the Veiler that's in hand. Veiler in hand, we don't know about two of his cards. Wait, didn't he add... Wait, oh no, he added Majesties with the, Okay. Yeah, okay. So, two unknowns that we don't know about. Veiler is two spell activations, and Crusade of... Wait, what's going on? Because Endymion and Deputy for Dean Sith phase could be nasty. Just clicking, it looks like it. Wait, he let the Garuda activate and resolve on the field, which he does there. Do that because we could draw into the board. Would love to activate Endymion to see if I can bait out something else, because oh, Endymion big... Really? Technically, still, even if there was no disruptions, I still have one play. It'd be nice if he Drill Beams Endymion though, so I could trigger Servant. But I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, it's targeting. He targeted Endymion himself. Fascinating. That means I get the counter on Servant. What else you got? You about done. They got Veiler in hand. Endymion. So I got Veiler and an unknown. Wait. What did he reveal in hand? Drill Beam, he didn't. Okay, so yeah, he still got the Veiler in hand. I guess we did know what it was. It'd be funny if he like used Veiler on Artemis. Maybe it's Purge. They're just crashing Endymion and add Desires? Like, is that the play here? Veiler and unknown card. Wait, I already penned someone out Garuda, didn't I? No, I didn't pen someone out yet, right? I still think I still have my pen summon. Yeah, I got Garuda out with Jack. Yeah, okay. Because if I go Electromite, like, it won't work. Public Engine is already... Okay, I think I gotta crash Endymion and add Desires or something like that. I could also crash Endymion, add Mastery, activate Save, that's one. Yeah, but that still dies to a, the Veiler. If he uses the Veiler at the right time, like, if he just... Yeah. But if I crash it to add Mastery and use Mastery to add Endymion, I can Endymion pop. But, like... A pen summon? Tough decision here. Yeah, we still got the normal summon. I want to, like... But I gotta play on that Veiler and the unknown. I have a play here. Like, if he doesn't use Valor at all, if he doesn't seem threatened by anything, I get 3 counters. I can use Mastery to put 3 counters to Servant and 3 counters to Garuda. Because 1 counter, and then on the activation of Servant, Mastery could put 2 counters and 2 counters, and Endymion will be 3 and 3, which then I could go Endymion, summon, and pop the board. But that all relying on him not using Valor on Garuda. But I think maybe I'll have a better shot if I just crash with Endymion to get Desires. I could have maybe activated Servant first, so that if he uses the trap card that I need to, Demon can bounce Garuda to hand. But I kind of want to keep Servant in hand in case I draw into the Void off of the Desires. Okay. No, that doesn't work. So he definitely used Imperm in the wrong column. Still got True Light. Alright. Go ahead and add Desires. I can just add Talents. Yeah. I'll probably add Talents just or... I got an idea. What if I just Talents take his Barone to pop the True Light, bait out the last card, and then I go Electromite. No, not Whip his hand. Take control of Barone. Activate to target True Light. He chains Valor. Then I go Electromite. Now we know what's summon. He still got True Light face activation to do that. Would like to have get Baron's negate, but he already uses negate. Okay, I could go into a Selene access code thing, but I still lose to Drill Beam summoning back, you know. If I go access code to pop his board and all that, he could still go Barrel and Graveyard. Where's Barrel? Barrel to add back. So we gotta still go for it a lot more. So add the Cerberus, because that means that we're not gonna get any draws off of this. But if we do add Cerberus, that means Cerberus can pop it at Basilisk, which can still give us a another draw. We can get double draw here. What's the prompt he has? It's True Light. True Light. It's asking him if he wants to set up spell trap card or not. So what if I should have gotten Basilisk instead, just so I can get the double draw immediately? Well, let's see here. Add Desires, right? Get Desires. Okay, we need a good card here. Let's put Endymion back in the deck. Endymion back, because we kind of need a high scale here, right? Yeah, Endymion back in the deck. We get ourselves a high scale. 100 the cards. Guide me. I draw. Woo! Guys, that's the best card to get. Oh my goodness. Guys. Yes. Only one, that's fine. He's just that good. I had to say 100 cards guide me. There was definitely freaking at least 6 counters. Come on, there's definitely at least 6 counters. 9 counters is perfect. 3 of them for his Jack and Graveyard, and then another and then there's 6 for that. You can go over there. The best card to get, not just any high skill. 1, yeah, and 2. Only 2 cards. Oh, Moody, yeah, okay. So I definitely could have played this better by using Celine first. I was kind of hoping to remove the counter from Endymions, but I forgot that Jack King isn't scale. I could have summoned out Jack King first and gotten a another pop off Mausoleum with that. Which means that I would have had an extra 2 counters. What? Yeah, okay. Hopefully that doesn't cost me. Fireboard, Holy Spectre. No promises for you? Yeah, I should have definitely should have I summoned Jack King first. I would have had 3 counters, so I would have had 2 to stop the to pop. It would have been another pop of Mausoleum, and then would have had 2 to stop a Monster Gate, 1 to stop a Spell Trap Negate. You kind of have to negate the barrel. If you don't negate barrel, then he gets to reset his card. See, I would have gotten... I still had a Spell Trap negate here. But also, if I don't negate, he gets to go to a Spirit of Eyes of Blue again as well. One card that you top decked, what is it? Oh my goodness. And seal. What do I do? Okay. Gotta worry about that face down. Because if it's Treasure Tribute, I'm dead, so that's fine. We just do this and then pen someone out. Yeah, he's got something else he can use. Yeah, okay. That's funny. Guess who can just beat down? Get out of here! Woo! And time would be proud of that draw. I had to say the chant. I had to go, heart of the cards guide me. It didn't work. Draw! Oh my goodness. Well then, we saved that duel for sure. How many disruptions did I have to go through, by the way? Delete this one. Let me count here. It was Burrow Negate, Drill Beam Negate, by the way, Majesty's Pop, Imperm Negate, and Veiler Negate. That was 5 I had to go through, at least. 3 back row, Burrowed and Veiler. Wow. Oh, there you go. He ashed. Oh, so 6. You're right. I forgot he ashed the upstart. Yeah. So I just played through 6 disruption. And Majesties and Drill Beam are already super like not good for me. Alright. For guys losing deserved. And skill drain as well, though. Like, wow. Easy clap? That was not easy. My goodness. I was like, I don't even know if I can still do this, but we're still gonna try. I'm thinking, I could draw 2 and try to hope to draw something good, but thinking, no. I know I can bait out that Veiler. He's not just gonna let, you, like, get popped. He's gonna lose that Vast Veiler. And from there I get my double draw with Electrobite. And hope to draw into 2 scales. And it was 2 scales, high and low. Actually, my 2 scales were Draco King and Endymion. So both my boss monsters it was like, you can do this. It was like Try to help me win the game. Minus 4,000, yeah. Yeah, last dude went to 2,000 light. First guy went to 2,000 light points, then it didn't work. Oh, Vampire Zombie. As long as he doesn't build knowledge, then okay. Just because knowledge creates 2 bricks in the deck. I actually removed this Bulbic Engine during tier format. Okay, blue boy, that's fine. Because oh my goodness, it just gets lack about. Doing tier format because they kept building knowledge and I kept getting blue boy and secrets as dead cards in the deck. Like, I can't be doing this. Oh, yeah, it's not just Vampire Zombie, it was because Yugioh and Kelbeck kept on milling those cards as well. You're milling 20 cards, basically. At least 16. Or 14, I mean, because this is 4 cards. Which is super likely to be milling your own cards. Just milling knowledge, that's almost half the deck. So, yeah, I removed the Spellbook Engine for that. Because it was just basically every game I would just have 2 bricks in the deck. Like, I make this deck so it can go first or second and be as consistent as possible still. Because you added Dark Ruler, great going second, but if you go first, it's a brick. You added Secret Village back in the day, great going first, but going second, it's not going to do anything for you. So I made sure to try to do this going first or second, and then having the Spellbook Engine, having 2 cards that are unusable, was not helping me at all. Be a Bellstar, yes. Okay. What's the word? What's the word? What'd you say, dude, Mars? Okay. OSS. So, Millennium Engine, Fiendsmith Engine, just to go Snake Eyes. And I'm guessing Moon Closed. Moon of the Closed Heaven. Sequence already. We don't even need to go Moon of the Closed Heaven. I mean, he already has access to Requiem, so yeah, it makes sense. That's pretty much saying what's up. What's the word? Okay, okay. Yeah, usually with tones it's a lot easier because you go, what's the word? Like, oh yeah, but what's the word? Like, what's the word? What am I looking for? It's kind of confusing like that. Yeah, Desiree is pretty obnoxious here. Ah. Yeah, taped out her. Yeah, taped out her. Yeah, I get it. Mm-hmm. Right. What she does away is really obnoxious. Makes us have to play, like, so differently. Like, I think maybe if I go into Link Huibo, and then I Jacking try to pop out, maybe he can negate Jacking the scale with his Desaway, which can free up Master and scale. I mean, maybe he's just gonna Maxine me and draw phase, and I can call with the Glaive, and he can use Desaway then. But, like... He doesn't have access to IP yet. He can't even link... Actually, he can't even summon IP Masquerena. He can't use Link Fibo. Obviously can't use Sequence. He can't use any of these 3 monsters because they point to Sequence. He'd have to link away his Desiree. But here's the thing. He could literally just link away Desiree if he wanted to, and then link away his Sequence and whatever for Agamotto. Okay, he's doing that now. He could have linked away Desiree just fine, and then linked away something else for Agamotto that could target the Desiree and summon it back on the field, and then equip this and that. So I think that if he was running Agamotto, he could have done that. Appaloosa? Promethean. Okay. Yeah, it's only 3 levels, duh. That was 4. Being. Why is that Desiree can be special summoned any number of times?
But if I take his Desaway from graveyard, and then link Desaway and my monster into Access Code Taco activates Chain Link 1, he can't chain Desaway because of Access Code's effect. So that's a decent idea. I mean, if I ever have access to Desaway in my field, like with Talon Sword with the Charmer, then I can avoid the graveyard effect like that. See, adding that. Ash, yeah. How do you even get Ash in graveyard? Wait, I took out Anima, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Thinking, like, I can link into Anima to try to voice out an Apollo thing, but that's not gonna work. God. Even my dog's stretching. We're at 2 material Apollo. Yeah. Can't even attack over that. But then again, he can literally just summon out IP, go into SP to banish whatever, and if that doesn't work, he can still summon out the level 1s to 2 people link Revo, so double called by. Imperm plus like drop it would be so nice right now. But that is probably the grave, see if we can bait out 1 Desaway. Okay, I was hoping he'd Desaway negate that, so I don't have to worry about that. We have to start off with the Jackal. Yeah, no more Anima, so I can't just link into Anima to try to voice out one of those disruptions. I'm gonna have to void because if I summon out Jackal, I can't really use my call with the glaive. Alright, there's another Jackal here. He had Max Siege, roll, Ash. Like, wow. Custom hands. It does that. Because I didn't need to really search anymore anyway. We don't want to banish. Why we took out Anima? We had to make room for a whatever you call it. Maybe we just should have targeted Apollo anyway. Yeah, maybe we should have just targeted Apollo, because he's just gonna use IP Masquerade regardless. But I was thinking he was gonna go Promethean Princess. Would like to have like at least one more monster that I can pen summon. But then again, you can still just put me in Princess, whatever. Hey, doggo, just sit. Can I sit you on? Yeah, I got nothing here because the moment I pen summon out, he gets to he gets to wait. Oh yeah, he's under Droll. He's at 4,000. I was wishing I could like somehow like wipe it out, but I can. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, moment I summon out, he put me in Princesses. So unfortunately, that is game. Ash, Baxi, and Droll all in hand, plus full Snake Eyes combo and full Fiendsmith combo. Yeah. This is when you know the game doesn't want you to win. Summon Sage. Oh, this is Floodgates? Oh boy. Difficult, they gave me a bad hand against Floodgates. It's fine. Probably the Grave is dead though. Here comes the normal summon of Dino, right? Either Dino or the water statue. Thunder King Ryo. Here. Royal Flush. Yeah. It's got Solemn Judgment or something, I think. Dr. King's like, if this goes on any longer than like a turn, then I'm already like not gonna be able to win. So we're still gonna go forward here. I think he's got Judgment or something. So maybe he's gonna Judgment this. Because if he Judgments his desires, I basically can't. I can't even use Call of the Grave on an Ash Blossom. But yeah. Yippee. Judgment. What? I'll go forward first. It's highly, highly unlikely that I'm gonna get enough counters to trigger Servant the first time. Yeah. Know what he's got? Maybe skill chain? Sound at 2. Yeah, but like doesn't really change how they can have it. I don't want to tribute summon for Jacking or anything, because he might have like a whatever you call it. He might have solemn whatever. Now, if he, like, Judgments this, I can negate my own card still. Okay. Oh, crap. Low life points he's got. Is that worth it? Yeah, we'll see. I don't really want to just discard all of my Jackal things, you know? But we'll do this, pen summon you, and then we'll try to get enough counters to trigger Endymion. One spell on his part is enough to trigger Endymion. Emu Solemn, yeah. Okay. Alright. One spell, out of spell, but that's fine because I get to do this. Probably thought I was gonna be able to negate. Probably gonna be able to. Sure, whatever. Wait a second. Can I still just go Celine? I think I still have enough. Yeah, I gotta have enough. Like I got 3 counters already on my Citadel. Oh, okay. What to say? I'm kind of worried about Nib, but like, okay, we're good. Triple Jackal King, by the way. Like, I was tempted to see when I saw Triple Jackal King. I'm like, do I just scoop right now? I'm like, no, we won't. And fortunately, yeah, it worked. I was really expecting that to show up, but it was Inspector Border like he said, 100%. Oh, he could have been Dinah, but I did not think at all he would have just set Dinah. Well, then again, not Necro Valley. I would still try to pop. I mean, no, I would still pop Necro Valley still, because Call by the Grave is still there. I might need to use it for some extra counters or whatever. Whatever will we do. Oh, not Necro Valley. I guess what you see. I see what you mean now. At least we're back to winning coin tosses. Do we get a playable hand? Ah. Right. Okay, I like the hand actually. We can work with this for sure. Okay. Doctor. And if he draws us, we can still Talents look at the hand. If he ashes us, I'll still look at the hand. And we still got a really good board out here. Okay, we're out of Endymion. Now, do I want to use... We'll go to pen someone right now, in case he's got like an Imperm or Veiler. Because we might even likely gonna draw into more cards you want to pen summon, just to get its more counters. Look, looks like he's got something right now. Okay. Yeah, he's got something very clearly. Official accessories, so Mermail? You know, it could be. I'm just hoping he has like Veiler so I can look at his hand. Okay. Negates, but I could also, if he has Imperm, I could bait out the Imperm now. If he's got Veiler, I can look at the hand. So we'll do this here. Hopefully he uses like a Veiler up here, so that we can look at his hand and then set up stuff. He's probably gonna, yeah, Imperm. So that means he doesn't have the Imperm for my turn. That's just what I'm like focusing on. Let's do that. Someone out Jackal King. So yeah, he very could have easily used Imperm on my turn, on his tone to bait out, so I only have 1 negate. But I use that now so that he doesn't have it at all. Alright, let's see if we can go Celine. Look out. We could go Celine, send Blue Boy out, go Apollo. But I think we're better off just saving it like this. Here's my dilemma here. If it's Mermail, they don't use hardly any spell trap effects, so I kind of don't want to use Magistrate yet. But if I knew they had a board breaker, I'd definitely summon out Endymion in the draw phase. I was hoping he had Veiler so I could Talents look, but they don't have any. They never have any monster effect negates when you have Veiler out.
Nightmare of Pain. So him starting off with Nightmare of Pain is a very, very desperate play. Ash. Dragon King negate. So I guess he just drew the Ash return. No one starts off with Nightmare of Pain. Get out Endymion so we can bounce the Abductor and hopefully get another another negate. No, maybe I should have put Demon in defense mode now that I think about it. Nope. Draw me into Garuda, please. No. Like I said, it's a desperate play. You don't start off with Nightmare Plane, you do everything else. And if you are playing, if you had enough to access Phantom Yubel, you do that first, and then you go Nightmare Plane. Beansmith Yubel, yeah. So yeah, very unfortunate. I didn't just pass on Jacking Endymion. He could have then just imperm Jackal King or whatever. But then again, I could still negate the Nightmare Pain. Okay, Tenpai. First time going against Tenpai. Haven't seen Yubel in a while. True, true. Okay. Okay. We could work with this. Do we want to go grab Jackal first? Did we get anything from that? I can remove it to get a Jackal out. Almost summon it. Active Institution. I think we're just gonna use it as material anyway. Yeah, let's go grab ourselves a Deviant out of the deck. Yeah, we're just using it as material. Okay. I don't know what he's got, but I got the negates for it. So instead of removing a card from Reflection, we can keep that on Reflection. If Nibiru wasn't card, I would try to... not sure. We do got our two scales, whatever. Imperm. I want to kindly decline. Thank you, though. Oh, it's you. Jacking. We get the counters anyway. Okay. Let's use this now. 1, 2, and 3. Got ourselves Magister so that we can trigger the Magister. Yep. Reflection. We'd like to get a. I would love to get a Mythical Beast. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. That's so many counters. Pop you. Add back the Servant. Yeah. Add back. No, I was gonna say we could add back Jackal, and then I was like thinking, no, it's fine. Gotta submit up Reflection. We can submit out you there, you there, you there. You know, I forgot. I forgot that we have Dark Red Enchanter in the deck. I should be hand looping more. But would have loved to get one. You just got one. Haven't seen. You just got one. Yeah, I said I'd love to get one. It gives you one. I'm like, okay, you know, I'm cool with that. Let me think here. If I get out Bashless, go through his lead to get back Jackal. I have not used Celine's effect. Yeah, I have not. So instead of just getting an ending on a Jackal King, let's go a little bit more. Instead of Jackal King Gaguda, let's go IP and Jackal King. Jackal King into IP. Yeah. And we can... Oh, no. Okay, never mind. It's fine. I was gonna do the whole thing where I negate my own card, but I already negated with the Endymion. It's fine, though. I could just summon from hand. Cool, I guess. No. It's fine. I get extra counters this way. So it's a... I should have just kept jacking in the field, but I had the things there. But yeah, no. I was gonna negate my card like here, right here. Bounce Institution, activated it, and then remove 3 counters against that. Yeah. Would have been able to fill up my whole board, but it wasn't worth it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By the way, if you're thinking, oh, if I kept the other monster, I'd be good against Droplet, he could still just negate everything except Ruda or Celine, and still be fine with that, you know. Is that... Jade Droplet? The only way Tenpai has any chance in the game anymore. Yep, only way they have any chance is to do that. You're not doing this to me. Maybe we should have just chained Magister. So it looks like this is still probably Tenpai. So I was hoping to just, yeah, it's crazy chains indeed. Hydra. Go ahead. I still gotta negate that, I think. Because if I don't, he just gets Chundra out. And then Chundra summons out from deck Hydra, and Hydra damage step adds, and he goes into the whatever. Yep. You be doing replays? No, I don't think so. I mean, if I have enough time at the end of it, but I mean, I don't have to even... You guys know what I'm thinking on the top of my head already. I could just use Call by the Grave on whatever, on the Kaiman, whatever. I don't think I can remember that, unfortunately. This Trident Dragon. Oh yeah, I guess it is, just because he gets to him summon back whatever. I was thinking, honestly, thinking about summoning everything in defense mode as well. Because of the game of Lightning Storm being in all the opening hands. Fortunately, Tenpai still can't win without Droplet. That's just how it is. He didn't have Impulse, we would have. It's not even like, oh, Impulse. It's literally just Droplet needs to be in Tenpai players' hands. It's the only way for Tenpai players to win. I think, oh, you get hand trapped to death. No, it's literally just, yeah, it's fine. I'll just draw Droplet and no TK anyway. Droplet and a Void Breaker. Otherwise, they can't win. I don't know. Perhaps I could have just did the whole thing first, because this stuff she doesn't help me too much. Should have just linked to, and I think I should have just linked to the Magic, summon Magic first. Then I'm did the thing. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Yeah, should have just summoned Magic first, and then it still would have done anything, but I still could have potentially no, not much nothing I could really do with that hand. It's still a disruption because Ghost Rogue is there. Okay. Two level 4 tunas. What is this deck? And no reason to stay here any longer. I'm bricked. Hey, stay here. Wait, what do you mean it's an ultra mega toxic file? How do you know? You mean the previous duel? Oh, okay. Didn't understand. Looks like it. Ashton 5 feet Smith Bro is desperate to be toxic. Looks like it. Oh, okay. Let me just check something out here. Hang on. Okay, this is still all the same one card combo, is it not? I think my dog wants me to go outside with him. Outside? Outside?
He's not really reacting to that.
Maybe he's just bored?
Wait, he set that off of it? Okay.
Do we?
Wait, what? Unchained and Seek. Okay.
No, not good.
Game is indeed very fun. Agreed.
Yep. I don't know, like do this instead of Abductor because I don't want him to. Maybe if you watch use Desaway effect to negate him to the board. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nope, he wants to use talent. Yeah, Ash. Sure. I mean, basically, I literally need talents to go through to draw 2. If I don't, I lose. Yeah. Because I got double Draco King and nothing really good. And still nothing good. Like all these are low scales, no more spells, it means I just lose. Oh. Yeah. Basically, if I do anything, my whole field gets banished, so that's just game. Fortunately, I bricked again. Getting the same hands like normal, double Draco King and no spells, even though I won more spells in the deck than monsters. Look at this, 21 spells, and I don't see them. But 21 spells and 2 non-effect monsters here, so I'm winning, what, 17 monsters? And I'm still not getting anything. Because, I mean, I think I'm getting Sprite's luck now, is that they only want meta decks to have good hands. I'll be right back, guys. My dog wants to go outside. And I am back, people. I had to also get a new tutor for my dog, so he stays in one place. Here we go. My favorite is Endymion. How's that going? By still having fun with my Endymion right first. Also been experimenting a good mega with Kriston Rogue deck with different mix. Not too many with Azamina. I think Kriston's about to get new support, right? Because it's in TCG a lot. Yeah, what was that ultra dude who was being ultra toxic? What was his deck list? This is awesome. Wait, what is this? Wow. So it was Scareclaw, Fiendsmith, Tenpai, Ashtura. Wow. Yeah. This is like anomaly level, a final anomaly level of jank. But of course he gets his stuff. Alright, let's keep going. 2 hours and we haven't moved an inch. I love it. Alright. What if people watching though? I appreciate y'all for being here. Have I gotten any hand whips? Actually I did. I got one in the beginning, and then the dude scooped immediately. But my hands have not been the best. I haven't even been bricking with Darkwood Enchanter. Like, I haven't even seen him. Oh, I had to speak, didn't I? I'm gonna go Upstart Goblin first, see if I can draw anything I can help bait an Ash with. Yeah. Oh, this like that. Because I can still just trigger Servant if I need to. Oh my goodness! Yep. And I'm guessing my opponent's gonna start with Purge. Double Draco King and Red Enchanter. Yay. What Kanaki Fried Chicken is this? Yep. It's what Konami tries to say, stop playing Endymions. You're supposed to be playing Fiendsmith. Like, come on, we have newer decks. So we're gonna show you that the decks that you're playing are not good enough. Even though I've gotten plenty of good hands back when the game was actually, you know, giving me realistic hands. But Double Draco King there should be no reason why I'm only seeing those basically every game. By the way, even whatever I top deck, it's not going to play through a Drill Beam every turn, so yeah. Though some people were saying something about Endymions are in the Rogue, or not in the Rogue, in the manga now, and that they might get support soon, so that'd be pretty cool. Oh, we on a Winterbound game. I run 2 Kings here is a little bricky. I mean, I feel as though if I still ran 2 Kings and still get both of them in the opening hand. Losing Crimson, that's what this is. Yeah, no, yeah. Give me a playable hand and we can play through a lot of hand traps. Like, that one game against Blue Eyes to play through 6 disruptions. Exact same thing. Like that game, I'm very aware. Very aware. Yep. I mean, at least now we know where the drill beam is. I'm waiting for him to normal summon Sage. Nope, he had wishes. I mean, it wasn't Sage. I usually say they always get Sage, but I did get wishes this time.
Hey. Yeah. There you go. What's happening here? What's this? Oh yeah. While ago. As Amina is back, which wanted Deception Hello. If you next Sylvie with Shalago, which is level 7 body vortex plays. Sylvie's now needs to be searchable and plays well with swords and drinking game. Better doesn't play what I do. Yep. Do I still called by is dead, unfortunately? Yeah, that's typically what happened. I think almost every game against Blue Eyes going second I draw called by. That one time though I didn't, which is pretty nice. But the one time that I didn't, my opponent didn't even have Ultimate Spirit. So now, yeah. So basically, what his face is dead. Garuda kept popping back row. Wants to turn Drill Beam on. Ugh. Cover the Grave not gonna do anything. But, I mean, Cover the Grave, yeah. I guess not dead here in this scenario. But Cover the Grave is not gonna stop Blue Eyes because of he's got 2 in graveyard. Alright, yes, I get it. My dog seems to be wanting to bite a box instead of other things. We're gonna go over here. Oh. Okay. Seems like he's just triggering out the first thing he sees. Could I have stopped that? I wonder if I could have. Reflection first, because he's probably just gonna negate with the first thing he sees with Buron or something. Or Drill Beam. Could I have used Cover the Grave to stop that? No, I guess not. Pushing out some Winterlock, she never leaves my deck anymore. Nice. Reflection's still pretty good, yes. Ah, good game. They're not going to be able to hit through a Drill Beam negate, a Buron negate with unplayable hand. Well, we're back to not only where we started 2 hours ago, we're back to where we started 2 weeks ago. Not 6 hours.
Wait, I'm gonna add Abductor instead of because I want to get a high scale. This really didn't matter. Could have just added another negate anyway. Yeah, I could have just added another negate. And Magister, just because we don't want to use the Endymion scale effect for another draw. Yeah, could have had an extra additional negate here. Well, then again, I still use Abductor to search into the... I had thought that we were gonna go Jacking Pop, but usually we do that. We go Pop Jacking to add back Abductor. But we did have Servant already in the scale. Striker for real? Maybe. They played the deck badly. We have one Endymion negate, so let's preserve it. If there's an unusual voice for it, they played that out really bad. Dang. You all think he's got evilly? Not using it, but not. Down. Down. No. No. $60 deck. Another one, which I negated the effect of, instead of the activation. Down. Worth. Yeah, it's like the same pile. Down. Is it even worth negating this? Like, what would be even the point? He's already what would be the point? He's already used Nightmare Pain's effect. He's already has Nightmare Pain there. I mean, he summons out the card so he can go into the field. I'm just gonna let it go through. Hi, how you? What's going on? Oh, I got it braided. Hello, people. How you doing, guys? Welcome, Raiders. I am having terrible luck today. But that's the reason why I streamed today, so that I could, what do you call it? Make sure that if I didn't get Master 1 today, I could still get it Saturday. But we are using Endymions. How are the duels? They're good. So, by the way, he could have just went into Phantom Email regardless, by the way. Using the Ultimate Nightmare hand, so he... Okay, he wants to just do 5600, that's fine. Two step backward, one step forward, exactly. Like 2 ranks down, one game 1. Like basically that's how it is. Alright, that should be game then. Yeah, he knows. What was my face? Oh, yeah, I think it was Mastery, right? He let us live, now you must bury him. Nice. Really Doom first glance. Yeah, we're having the we just kept getting the same hands going first. Double Jack King in so many duels. We're trying out a new card, by the way. But yeah. Yeah, look at this. Okay. Dang, I'm strong. Dragoon again. Yeah. Seems like everyone's now running like a lot of jank. Putting coin tosses again, but like. Okay. Almost good. We can work with it though. We got 36 people watching now. He looks like he's got Maxi. He's gonna probably chain it to his. He's gonna chain fool us, sure. I love that bun avatar. Yugioh faces 3 bricks for Towers. Obviously, is so expensive. Yeah. So that's why I didn't activate Abductor. Because I wanted to make sure that if I didn't draw anything good, I could still trigger here. Maybe I can do this. No, I'll still play into it. Let's do this here. Thinking right now. Jackal, get Master. Yeah, maybe that's better here. We got it. So instead of popping Jackal on the scale, really? Probably Ash. He ghost ogred this. Okay, sure. Didn't really do anything. Now I can summon out Reflection, but I don't really want to. I'm just gonna do this and get like a full out punch summon here. Go away. Go away, Shadow. Magister. Hey, no. Maybe we can do this. Try to figure out what's the best way to do. Like, maybe we can do this. What do you want? The dog seems to be really wanting to get my attention over something. Hey, Rosalie, how you doing? Yeah. And now that I'm looking at it, perhaps this would have been even better just to keep Abduction extra deck, because if he uses a spell card I have to negate first, I could bounce Magister and summon it to steal the arrow, but now I can't because Abduction's blocking that. Finishing the lurky lurk mode be sub too. May your decks favor you. Thank you so much, Kitsune. This keeps happening, but like, I got one spell chapter gate. Gotta use the one that decking points to, because that's the only chance that I have of turning Celine into another negate. I got already title from Dice Rally. Nice, nice. Same deck as before. Back. You can make it with Primate. It would be nice. Probably shining sideways deck. Appreciate you for being here, Abistomo. You're lurking. Appreciate you. That's good. I can negate that. Is there only one punk spell, which is a field spell? Worth using, I am obviously. No reason to have toggle on anymore. Get on the bed. Get on the bed. Hey. What's it do again? Okay. No reason to do any of this. Okay. I thought that was Typhon for a second. Did people drop Gold Pride, by the way? I thought that was Typhon too. Yeah, I really thought he was summoning out Typhon right there.
Oh, okay, what did you do wrong? Get back.
Well, he got rid of Jackal King. And from here, he just kills full fiends with the combo, so there's no reason to stay. My dog seems to want to go outside yet again. I don't know, he's been rushing on my side for like the last 5 minutes, so give me a second.
Okay, I'm back.
Mastery first because it's safer. No. Cool. Okay. Thinking here. I could get out both Jack King and I don't think I'll need both of them though, to be honest. Move a counter to get Jackal. Maybe I can do that. We could just move 4 or something. I don't know. I could also just move 6 entirely or 7 to. I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know. I think I try to figure out, is it even worth it to go move a counter to get Jackal, someone that move to get Jackal King, there's a Basilisk, activate Endymion, then maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe I still get a good board out either way. Abductor, Reflection Ending. I was thinking like baby. Shut up here. But if I get Abductor, I'm really low on counters, really low on Pendulum resources. So I'm trying to think, is there a way I can go for Basilisk? I can go for Basilisk. To fuel my stuff, but if I go for Basilisk, I'll have to activate Endymion so I could keep Basilisk on. Oh, yeah, oh my goodness. Basilisk. Down. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about this, because maybe I could go Reflection, summon out Endymion, so I could have negate for both, but I don't even think I'll need that. Maybe I'll just move it, get Abductor, and then use, like that, and then I will, I think I'm just overthinking it, to be honest. Maybe I just grab remove a counter to get Jackal, go to Basilisk, activate Endymion, use Basilisk to remove to get Jacking out. Then a link pop Endymion or something to get back a card. I think I'll just do this, like I was thinking of. One, 2, and 3. Yeah. It's like Bashes can help keep counters here. Then I can go. Yeah, okay. So let me do this. And then I can go Basilisk to go 1, 2, and 3. Get the Jackal to my hand. And then I can go Electromite here. I could also go Reflection summon out the Jackal. But that takes too many resources from my hand. Maybe I ought to do this. Hang on. Do there. Yeah, looks like he's got Nib. Or maybe he's got Nib, maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Endymion. And then... And summon out 2. We don't need to get that draw yet. Add back of the Endymion. Get a draw. Service is actually not bad. Activate Cerberus first. Just take Bash. Yeah. I would agree with that. Do it with Whisker Biscuit? No, Whisker Biscuit. Okay. Get Endymion out of the hand. Here we can go Celine. Okay. Pretty sure he had a nib in hand. Yep. Yeah, we still want to just put Reflection and Celine, get out, and then Cerberus pop to get Jackal King, pop get Jackal back out. I think Jackal was still there. Jackal was in hand. We could just get our own card, Celine revive back. Still a really strong board. He tried to draw us. He really wanted to skip our turn. The other times we've seen them open up that level 8. Can I get a connection loss victory? Wouldn't that be funny? Dang it. Wow. Didn't get anything from me. But even if he did, I'd rather him to get a monster from me. Because it puts a card in extra deck. That can even turn bash this god very early. But, no. Still full pins for the combo. What even is Requiem? Like, what is he? Is he a key holder? Or something? Been more than a year and this cutscene is still the same. I mean, the Snake Eyes cutscene has been like, what, 2 years now? You know, they need to have a Fiendsmith card called Fiendsmith Dream. So you can Requiem for a dream. Sorry, bad joke. Oh, it is Fiendsmith. I think they had it right when they banned Moon of the Closed Heaven for the festival. I think that was probably a good idea. And how many light fiends? 1, 2, 3, 4. As usual. So just ban Requiem, it's an SR. The internet care. Yeah. Konami hasn't made enough money yet. Dib right now would be pretty good. Red Desiree came. We desperately check any card for bait. Yeah, Desiree, Desira. But yeah, that's basically how you would pronounce it. Desirae. Yeah, you gotta negate your princess. This is where the nib would be. Sorry for my spelling. No, it's fine. I mean, like, I wouldn't know how to spell the name either. Desiree, like a lot of that is just not even spelled how you would pronounce it, you know? Like the S as a Z, the AE as a Y, like, or the E as a Y, I guess. It's pretty weird. In this economy? Yeah, well, ooh. Maxi, right? How are we doing that right now? Okay. Go Void first, see if it does anything. Maybe it's just gonna trigger his draw. Thanks a lot. GG's. Could have just told me you had draw at the beginning and I would have not waited through the 20-minute long cutscene. Like, I wish that you could start the duels off, the opponent can show you a draw so I can just go next game, because why do I have to wait 30 minutes just to get turn skip by one card? Go reflection first. Man, it's imperm instead of any hand trap that I can use. Imperm. I don't want something to also feel bad for how bad the game is right now. The game is not fun anymore. It really isn't. Okay, there's that. I don't know. What's a good thing? Did I, down. Ah, okay. Um. I would love to just pen someone out, but honestly, that won't do anything. When he has to impermanent voices it out. Yeah, add the field spell with that, I guess. Ogre Dance is a card combo anyway. Yep. Is there anything I can negate with Endymion that will be relevant at all?
anything at all. I really doubt it. So another brick against Maxi.
But you know, it was Draco, then negating Rising card would have been the play. But yeah, not really drawing it. Only getting bricks, gets Maxi, and unplayable hands going second. And another brick. What a surprise.
One play at all, and it's probably against Maxi too.
Okay, sure. Bet he's having my luck with something. Can I link into Crowley? Yeah.
I was gonna look into Crowley and try to draw two, but I said I only have one play.
We take those? I mean, yeah. Guess it's the drawing hand traps.
But if you didn't draw any hand trap, there's a good chance I would have had a pretty good field. But not having any hand trap is an extremely tall order in this economy.
It's worth it. At least you have plays now. Two and three. Guess we could try it like this. And something first. Because even if we draw into a negate that we can use, you know? Put it back. Now we have this as a disruption. Draw. Into void, probably. Desires is nice, though. But it's there, okay. Finally got a good hand. I do that when I'm in Master 5 4 with no hand traps. Yeah, if it's Master 5, you're not gonna lose anything for scooping. Yes. I don't think we need to use the second sip though. There wasn't really any reason to use the effect yet, but we'll negate you. $60 deck, so yeah. So I could have kept Endymion in the graveyard the whole time until I got the second Draco thing out. Actually, did it banish the other two? All this without normal summoning. Just because it's pretty hard to get to Celine because she can't attack over her. So I kind of kept all of them on her. Alright. Yeah, instead of just negating tragedy, just just negate the Oliver. What did he send off of the Brandon card, by the way? Retribution. No. Nope. Yep. How do you put counters in real life, like how you memorize them? I use dice. They say that you're not supposed to, but none of my people in my locals care. I use about 6-sided dice and 20-sided dice. That's usually how much I need. But sometimes I need just one more because I keep serving on the field. But usually I only need six dice. Is this the same guy? Just because deck. It's just the exact same guy. Oh, the dude opened up grass, by the way. In his 60 cards last time. Okay. Oh yeah, Lebellion's already in graveyard. What is it? How did he get Lebellion graveyard? Like, he just discarded it, so. The Brandon people are coming out of the woods with Brandon Fusion going to semi? Looks like it. I don't even think it's going to change the deck too much. It's just going to mean that it's a little bit more likely to draw into it. But if it was banned and then came out to 1, then yes, it's going to change everything, but I don't really think it does too much. Just like Sage and Maiden to 2 won't really do anything. Like, make it slightly less consistent, except blue-eyes players will still just open up Sage whenever. The only thing that will ever do anything in this game is banning. Even if it's at 1. Unless the card relies on itself, like Malicious or Parallel Exceed. Those are the only times that semi-limiting or limiting will do anything in Master Duel specifically. His hands are still set up before the game even starts. Number will increase anyway since the deck is timeless. Yeah. A timeless deck that can use hand traps is a deck that will stay. What? That's not supposed to happen. What? Boy doesn't care that blue and jet coming off the list. Yeah, he doesn't. He's not a true Spike player. Main phase 3. Hey. When does he take? So many times I explain that Beaver is the MVP. Maybe he likes that Beaver is free though. Was Beaver the third card? Shut up. Good boy. How long is this guy gonna be doing this? How many cards effects has he used in the end phase? Beavers are making you plot for Liquid Tear substitute. That Nimble Beaver was Ash. I thought Nimble Astrograph was MVP. Nice. Deck can play with blue and jet at 2, but the Beaver gets another normal summon. Name back. It also stops putting bricks in Nimble Tech. That's so annoying. Phasing is really obnoxious. Let me guess. All that to get drolled, right? I need Blazing to activate. Oh my goodness. Wait, did I banish Gouda? Where did he put Blazing? Right there. Seems like he wasn't gonna use it just because of yeah. He didn't want to negate his Quam and Cartesia and everything else. Was someone on the end phase more than his main phase? Yeah, looks like it. I'm guessing he wants to try to pop multiple cards, but I mean, I just sure it's still gonna be there. Get up and back. Also, Citadel's gonna have Karmas anyway on the field. Okay. I can think we'll keep the one counter on Citadel. I
Should have enough counters to get it back. Does he have Brandon opening engrave? No. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Droplets. Get back here. I guess he's out. I just gotta make sure I don't use summon move from the extra deck yet.
Indie pop moment. It's been a while since I've been able to do that. You got Baylor as your last card in hand? Nope. Even if it was, so it still sums out Jack, and I think we went from there still. Any spell? Good. Actually, I'll just send someone right now. Nope. 1, 2. Okay. So you can play around the end boards, but we cannot play through end boards and hand traps. I mean, yeah. The trap card that negate everything would be pretty obnoxious. Normal end boards like they usually have. Like look, what are they on? Mirror Jade, which is a banish. Yeah. Shadow. My dog keeps running away. Like to do his own thing, and I don't want him to just get into anything while I'm stuck to combine this shell, so I'm keeping him on a plain mat here. But he had Mirror Jade, Dragon's Apelia, Rimbrum Negate. Yeah, it was a big droplet face down, like look at all that, and yeah, Endymion doesn't care about normal end boards. Like if he went up to this card, that'd be pretty obnoxious, but if he popped Magister into Citadel just protects. And Endymion still pops anyway. Yeah. So like normal end boards in the meta, Endymion plays through just because of all of it is whenever you hear me say Endymion's timeless, I always say it's because end boards are always just monster disruptions. But then again, then you have all those hand traps, like you have Ash Blossom happening, Droll happening, Baylor drawing into stuff, Ghost Ogre, now the Purge cards, all that stuff on top of a normal end board. It's just like, no, your deck didn't beat me, your Droll Lockwood did, and Ghost Ogre and all the stuff, because I can play about other things. And look at Brandon end boards like that, didn't do anything. Speaking of high effects, how do you play against stock detonator when he comes out? I'm going to probably have to add in Book of Eclipse, which plays around both Desiree and Detonator as well. What? What is? Oh, it's this deck! I hate this deck. It's super annoying, but we'll see if we can do anything. Double Call By is really obnoxious. I'm guessing he's got Statue of English Patterns here. Thank you, Shadow. Stop running away. He needs 10 card effects. Oh boy. Yes! Thank you. Okay, that was close. I was like, I don't have any ways to activate my cards. I'm gonna use the second one, but like, this is enough as is. Okay. Sure. Okay.
Shadow, get back here. Stop winning away. Is that... What does this do? Okay. Does this, stop reflection? Oh, okay. That's to do with things. Yeah, the deck just keeps on being obnoxious. Okay, he didn't use the effect. Why you have a banish? Okay, okay. I think Endymion's really important to keep on the field right now. Would love to have a counter on serve it so I can bounce stuff, but oh, I can negate with Endymion here. No. Nope. Shadow, come here. Bounce reflection. Let's activate that reflection, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, we'll still go reflection because we got a lot of bounce servants. We gotta keep on getting counters and stuff. This. It's like, do we want to bounce servant? Oh, sorry, reflection. Or activate reflection? Because if servant something gets locked in the scale, we kind of can't even do anything. But I thought, you know what, if we have to... Oh my goodness, that was close. I don't know why you didn't trigger the field spell. Can you hear... No, no, okay, okay, I just remembered that. He has to have a beta target die. Could have been pretty bad, but we're okay. Just in time to pop it? Yeah, no, it was just exactly in time. No, no. We get back? We got 30 people watching. I appreciate everyone for being here. Okay. Okay, we can bait out with Cerberus here. Sorry if I seem distant. I'm moving my chair around. Makeup game, there. So, we're still good if this gets ashed. Sure. You could play one. Yeah, it's got 60 cards, wow. Okay, blue board. Side deck, drawing Ash, but not Maxi, good. Any spell and we can keep Bestiary. Any spell card at all and we can keep Bestiary. No spells. Look at these, by the way. The next two cards, by the way, were Mastery and Into the Void. Both of them would allow me to keep a Bestiary. Should I just... No, no. Like I can start hand whipping, right? And like thinking, actually, no, that's not a good idea. I need to go Electromite to beat my scale. Grab ourselves out another Endymion because 60 cards means it's gonna be a pile or branded or whatever. Pop that. Add Servant or Cerberus? Because we can just pencil out the other two cards. Yeah. Okay. Let's not get hit by a back here, shadow, back here, by a nib. Wow. Yeah, you bricked. You absolutely bricked. Yeah, you can go back. You just need to keep, yeah. Shadow, back here on the bed. Why do you keep on trying to move away? Yeah, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Summon you. Stay on the bed. Pop you. That. Yeah. I think we have enough. Move 3, summon a Jackal. Activate Servant. Yeah, we'll have enough. Would love to just negate my own card and stuff to put in graveyard so I can get another activation, but we don't have that luxury here. And activate you. Get you. 1, 2, and 3. All by the grave. Yeah. His whole hand is just dead. And that's it. I could have, if I wasn't afraid of Nib, I could, if I had one extra counter on Servant, I'd pen someone first and then Talents at the very end to show that, no, that he didn't have anything. Yeah, it's Call by the Grave. I know that's your only play. If you change Call by, that'd be hilarious because I don't even have to. Call by the Grave, we gain the other card. It's his only play. So many counters. I know, right? So few counters. You have 3.5 hours to return to the same rank, basically. But at least we're back. I'm surprised he didn't open up with grass. I was really expecting him to drop that grass. And we're back. Good boy, Shadow. He's good, yeah. Branded Trifex, yep. Wait, we won the coin toss on a rank up game? Wait, the opponent's still bricked though. So even if he went first, we would have he'd just pass back to us. Because it was Call by the Grave. Oh yeah, he had Ash too. That he Ashed the service on. Is internet, come on, can we get a free win? So they never sign up for the level 6, it looks like. It's always the level 8. It's gotten to the point where my brother plays like Blue Eyes. He uses his like wishes effect to discards. And he goes, "You're not ashing that? Are you serious?" I'm like, what makes you think he's got Ash? Then I realize, oh yeah, they always have Ash. So why wouldn't they Ash this? Basically, the only way that your cards don't get hit by hand traps is if they choose not to use it, not because they don't have it. Golden Sword Soul. Yeah, Golden Sword Soul. Yeah, so Call by the Grave was dead if he went first. The Trap card was dead. Ash Blossom was dead. Starneo, no way to get a Dark from Graveyard that was dead. And Golden Sword Soul, I don't think he had any way to put it in Graveyard. So if he went first, all of it he would have just drawn dead. Well, this is looking just like that last game. He always draws Senjin. Doom Dragon? I mean, yeah. They always do Doom Dragon just for an extra body. Guess he's gonna have Diabell start in hand, just like that last game. Okay. I mean, that's fine for the thing. He set only hand traps. But, like, honestly, much better for me if he
revise back like a bash disc or Endymion or something so that I can have something in extra deck. It's a 1-to-1 game. It's a 1-to-1. Always forfeits first. Okay. He's just gonna use that material, right? 1-to-1 game, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I mean it's exactly like how it happened. Zombie Vampire, where I see so much of his chaos wheel of good times. Yeah. What? That's not Requiem. Oh, that what closed Moon Heaven? Is that because he's got the tracking hand? All this was what? Coach's hand? Yeah, I probably is. Shadow, back here. Back here. It is. I don't want to have to worry about that banishing my skills. I could have started off with Upstart first, in case he just had the draw or whatever. So he'll probably have tons of hand traps. It kind of like I don't understand. Why didn't he just go into Requiem, or closed Heaven into Requiem? Why didn't he do that? Yes, please. Oh boy. Here, Shadow. Keep on moving. The Ash into the Void and not the Upstart. Into the Void is the worst one. Is the worst version. Shadow, back here. Didn't Shadow feel the outside was enough? Guess he wants intention. What happens? Oh, yeah. Looks like it. Yeah. I kind of feel like we died to a Veiler or something here. I'm gonna, hold my stuff here. So, what I could have done instead, Garuda popped the field spell, then Jack King popped to summon out the Garuda to attack over, so that he wouldn't have the field spell. I would not have a Jack King here. I'm pretty sure he's got Veiler. If it's Imperm, he would have said it. It might be a Bestial, though. There's so many cards, so many... I could have gone further. I could have got Electromite to put like a non-Jack King in extra decks. Jack King pop to summon out to get a draw. And then if it was a Pendulum, I could pop to get back whatever. Yeah, so it was a Bestial. Have to negate that, unfortunately, otherwise he just attacks over. So I was kind of thinking it was Valor. Oh, he doesn't have him. He can't even imprint because of a. Yeah, you can Jewish room. But I think that's fine. And there's another one. Oh, life points. Okay. I think I don't think he wins this. Especially don't got Requiem. Because if you pop Servant, he goes back into scale. She goes back into scale, I mean, and then Mastery gets people combo next game. This is a bit scuffed? Well, what you mean? Like, if that's all he has, I should be fine. He already burned through his IP Masquerena. Even if he had another one, he wouldn't be able to do anything with it, because he needs a third monster. He would need Requiem out on the field. Which I have no clue why he wouldn't have done that to begin with. I don't know why he didn't do that turn 1. Does not make any sense to me. Oh, it was double Bestial. If the second IP would be wild. I'm so confused on why he just didn't do that in the first turn. Wait, weren't you supposed to summon out another card? Wait, why didn't he summon out Lacrima? He's supposed to summon out Lacrima to send it. Just what is happening right now? He doesn't have a play anymore. There was literally nothing else he could do besides put Requiem in his monsters out. What kind of a brain damage does this dude have? No, look, I know, I thought it was like, where was Lacrima? Let's see if he used the effect thinking he could set a card in the field. Is only a monster. If he activates a Graves effect, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, no. Okay. Necro Crypt, yeah. I'll check his deck list here. He could have tributed away and then Bean spent someone back and had 2 monsters. So he is not running Lacrima. He doesn't have Lacrima in the deck. Why not? He also does not have Necro Crypt in the deck. Is that what he... Maybe that's why he didn't go Moon of the Closed Heaven turn 1, because he didn't have Lacrima, which means he only had 2 monsters that couldn't do it. No, he did. He went into IP Masquerena with another monster in the field. He could have gone into... I don't get it. I don't get it. The Necro Crypt and Lacrima poor Pete's both sick, guys. Why couldn't we beat opponents like this? Why couldn't I get those opponents on my rank down game? Like, I can get my rank up game all the time. I don't care about the rank up game. Rank down game is where I need to win. Rank down game, I need to not lose that one. Close. Go upstart first in case he's got draw. Okay. Now we got plays now. Go here and traps. Usually I want to use it in the left zone. Dude, don't convince me someone can afford the whole Snake Eyes deck. Let's go Cerberus first. I don't know. I'm thinking like we can get out Jackal King, but I'm also thinking like maybe we could use Cerberus to get more other things out. Looks like we are good with no hand traps. Could I have gotten out the other card? Could I have gotten out Dark Red Enchant to start hand looping? Probably, because Cerberus can still summon out too. Yeah, maybe we should have done that. We haven't really been going for that strategy in a while. What do we even want? Well, I'm gonna pop a Magister. Let's just do this. Get Jackal King out, because I need to be able to have some. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I'm thinking let's get Magister, but thinking I need to make sure instead of popping card to get okay good. We did have a scale in this already there in the first place, so that we make sure that we don't play into Nib. But I think we still got to draw into that scale in the first place. Okay. Doing this now. If I had an extra counter on Servant, I'd pen someone first, but I did not want to be hit by Nib, so we're doing this first. Activate you. So I could have. Okay. I should have scaled Jackal. Wait, have we used a second effect of this? Of dot. Not really worth it. If I had two counters, I could scale Jackal so I could add back Bash, something like that. Because Jackal in the hand's not going to be doing this too much. Yeah. Celine. Jackal King always in your hand, Spectre? True, but for now it's welcome. Let's put that face down. Yeah. We'll keep Servant in the scale. So maybe we can do something else. I think I can just negate my own Servant. Okay, maybe we can do that. Yeah, I think we might. No. Jackal King's in the extra deck. Yeah. Yeah. If Jackal King was in deck, we'd probably do that because negate by Batsu Servant. Activate the Servant, we'd have 2, 2, and 2. Summon. We would have pretty low counters, but I think it would probably be worth it. Okay. Almost bilateral. So is this your Fiesta? He can't afford the Klima. What? Snake Hands Metal Gear Solid 3 release soon. He tried to cook, but he doesn't have a kitchen. I just saw that comment, Keto. That's a great comment. I have the Snake Eyes. For the cards, but only one UI Millennium. Capability Edge and Feedsmith. Tracking all three, yeah, all in your hand, you're right. Because I would have had, well, look at this. Negate my own Servant by bashing, that would be 2, 1, that's 3. That's 4. Activate that, that's 8. Remove 3. Well, yeah. Well, let that go through. I don't want to just let that yeah. I'm gonna let that resolve to get a card out of his hand. I'll just negate whatever he activates there on the field. Because you could be like, oh, you could put another Millennium card there. I'm thinking, yeah, no, because he would have just used it in hand. Take a card out of his hand first, and then just. Do we even want to negate that? He's already got the Wenju Temple. That will negate though. Sunday, Friday. Nice. It's all yours. All 5 in deck. And he can't summon anymore. Not summoning out the other Endymion just because I don't want him to try to crash into Endymion. I think if he wants to use the effect... Wait, wait. So it's in her hand. For some reason I thought we bounced the Endymion back to her hand. But yeah. Yep. We know how this ends. Nope. Oh wait, he have the 5 pieces of Exodia. Hey, he's got Melody Monk, so I don't think he'd want Melody Monk without wanting Exodia. Unstoppable Exodia! Yep. Okay, well, that worked out. Did we get hand trapped at all? I mean, we've had a better, I mean, like, what is it? We had, freaking, what, 5 lost streak, and then we had 4 lost streak, and now we're up to a, is this 7? Yeah, so, I mean, that's something. Super Poly, glad I didn't draw that. No floodgates. Oh, D-shifter, never mind. I almost was just about to commend this guy. Edge roll, but, like, what are you gonna do about that? Exodia. Exodia cannot blow away. Embrace your dark position, girl, Exodia player. Exodia get obliterated. Double X2. Alright, it lost a coin toss. Give me a second.
Wait, no, wait, he bricked? No, wait, what? Okay.
I don't know which one it is. Dude. I don't know which one it is. I'd love if it was just one.
He's probably got a lot of crap. I'm gonna probably normal summon the Gouda so I can encounters. Okay.
Most players don't not draw Sage. This is like impossible. Dropping a load. Prob has Velos. Yeah, I would agree with that. But still, it's my best play. Nice. Polly has Droll. No. Okay. Which one is the Imperm? Wait, is he bouncing Gouda back to him? Okay. I was honestly gonna thinking about using Institution to remove 1 counter to bait him into thinking I needed 1, so that he would bounce Institution back, so I could activate him again and move 3. But he did that way then. That's sitting an improve column. Yeah, hopefully it's not. Maybe I should just pop this one because if it's in that column. No, that's Drill Beam. Okay. You think he's got that 1 card? Do this. Citadel. This... I got an idea. But he probably has, like, Majesties or something. Okay. Getting drilled so hard. If he doesn't have hand shot, then he's imposter now. True Blue is enjoyer. Yeah, that is pretty weird, isn't it? We'll be targeting the Citadel, because he might have, like, an Imperm or something, which I do not want to be hit by. So let's put as many counters on these Citadel as possible. Maybe I should just pencil... No. I'll just do a Endymion pop first. Got probably, I don't know, Majesties? What? No way! Okay. Let's go to Endymion pop for 3, all his back row, and then Jacking pop to summon out. And then I can go full combo from there. Because, yeah. We take those! We take those! Alright, what do we got here? What was in your... Maybe he had, like, double drill beam or something. Because it feels like any bricks from here on out would be set. Maybe he had Bale and another drill beam. And... yeah, I don't know. But we take those. We take those. Was that an 8-win streak? Whoa! Okay. See, oh, yeah, we saw his deck with B pop trap set, maybe? Maybe, but I don't see why he would use the trap card face down to pop. Maybe he had Call of the Grave or Cross out face down. But if it was the Majesties, I think he would have very much benefited from it. Did he have Imp? I'm pretty sure he did, but like I didn't want to Jacking pop and summon out Jackal in case he actually used Imperm on my card. Old suck. Was that Larry? Oh, okay, it should all be stupid. Wait, he didn't act. Oh, because it has to be set by a card effect in 60 card deck, by the way. So let's see what he has. He's not getting I Am Seti. I'm all for them discarding the whole hand to send the 4 Horus cards. Okay, yeah. Zombie Vampire, 60 card deck. See what he gets. But his hand's not bad. We'll see what he ends on though. Tears Sigh. Knowledge. Now I have 2 bricks in the deck. Wow. Wow. Rhino Heart and yeah. Also, hang on, is that okay. He's probably gonna send to the graveyard the level 7 catch. That'd be the best play for him. Yeah. Oh, what's he gonna fuse with? Oh yeah, isn't this an aqua? Well, it's a water, but yeah. So he knows what I'm on. Kind of annoying to have knowledge be sent there. I just gotta hope I don't draw into Secrets or Blue Boy. This is the best 4 zombie vampire build ever. Yeah. Scream. Wait, did he add that to his hand or did he? He didn't. I think he had 1 card left in hand that I don't know about. But okay, I was about to say. We have Call by the Grave for that 1 card, but he's got Keldo, so it doesn't really matter. Is mill 11? No, it's mill 11. I'll put back our spell books, please. That wouldn't that be funny? Wait. Oh, what attribute is Keldo? Earth. About to say, is there a way I can get Keldo from his graveyard and then banish him from my field to put back the spellbooks? But no. So that's transaction rollback. What is this guy doing? So this one, Epic Heartbeat. They got Crime. Great. Oh. Okay, no hand chops. But he has to have a monster in hand for Crime to work. But I'm pretty sure he's gonna be able to get one. So Crime. Pretty good. So Bukalos. IP? I forgot. Yeah, when you see Telements, it's always expect Feedsmith. Ben should build a trap. You back, how should get you? Yeah, I know about that. The more I'm seeing it, the more I'm realizing that maybe the best hit is Moon of the Closed Heaven. Do you go for 2 can't Beatrice me anymore? Yeah, same. Boy. Okay. Don't believe affect me that much. Banning Moon will make this engine way less splashable. Yeah, I think that's a good ban. Like everyone's like, no, ban Engraver or ban Sequence, like ban something that's gonna make it unplayable. I'm just like, just ban the Moon of the Closed Heaven. Oh boy. 18 cards are good. They won't do this, sadly. Yeah, no. Wait, did he ban Keldo? Did that banish Keldo? Or was that Maxi? Yeah, no, he still got Keldo in graveyard. What is this end board? Look at this. This is why Dark Will No More is so prevalent. Wow. The cool deck, but it's not in everything. Yeah, Moon's nice, mini white woman just ban Sequence. Oh, he still has that. This is why people use Dark Willow. I'm seeing. Let's add. He doesn't even want to use IP Masquerena. Guessing we're gonna draw a spellbook or something. No. Yeah, I wish I got Dark Willow for this. I would be so happy. But this is honestly the first like end board of this nature. Remember, eventually Fiendsmith and Teal will be power creep. Wow. That's interesting. I mean, is this game gonna last that long for that to happen? Honestly, the only thing I can really do is bash 3 for servant with a scale locked now. But he's still got the gates with Gulos and Barone. Need to wait 2 years, yes. Yes, wait 2 years. Okay. Usually they wait for servant effect activation, but if I could get like a Desires or Talents would be pretty cool. If I could get like Talents to take as Apollo. Maybe that'd be something. Nope, I'm just getting dead draws now. Like, I would legit need Desires and Talents to, like, refresh my hand. But I'm probably gonna draw into a spellbook. I mean, that's something, but unfortunately, it just gets negated by weak blows. I don't really have to play anymore after this. It's a shame. It's down to the last disruption against me because IP and Appaloosa don't do anything, and Snow I have the copy of the Glaive for and the my hand. Which that was like, look at that inboard though, like crazy. Well, there goes the win streak. Gotta hope we got to Master 3. We got the coin toss at least. I noticed we haven't gotten Dark Red Enchanter in the opening hand in a while. Ooh. Good hand, but like draw like is gonna be a very obnoxious to deal with. Okay, no draw, so we can work with this. That. Go void. He just pulled his connection. He didn't? I think he did. Like, I don't think he's gonna play here. Got something now. Veiler. Okay. Guess I should have summoned. No. I just say, I should summon Jockey King and then have all 3 Jockey me out. Like, no. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I think it's gotta be Magister. Bashless is nice though. Pop. We'll keep Sivit back in. Okay. Let's see if we can do something cool here. Gotta use Beast now to play well in Imperm. Imagine Jack can get summon himself. Wouldn't that be nice? Afraid about 5 years too early for that to happen. You and is that worth it? I'm trying to think here. Let me think here. Getting late, really. It's almost 1 in the morning. Jacking and Endymion, Jacking, Link this lane. Need someone back. Yeah, okay. Don't summon out Bashless. Well, I can get. I'm thinking I can still end on something cool here. Yeah, okay. Don't summon out Bashless. Endymion go over here. Not the best zone for Blue Boy. I should have summoned him in the other zone, but we could still work with that. Okay. One, 2, 3. Blue Boy. Then we link these 2 away. Yeah, I could have Bash is gonna view what would Bashless do right now. Probably not what I want him to do. That do. There we go. Right. that through a hand trap? Yeah, we got Veiler on the blue board. Really good board, appreciate it. Here comes the lightning storm and droplets though. Just gotta be prepared for it. Demon has to bounce himself. He doesn't actually have to bounce himself. He could still bounce serve it and then link himself away. Because I say, there's no other way to clear my monsters on the field. Why is this guy's internet so bad? One, two, three, four. 10 counters on the board, so yeah. 4 of those counters goes to the Jack negates. Then we have 6 counters, and those 6 are the 3 that we move from Celine and 3 we move from Magister. Oh, you're getting negated so fast. Nope. I was expecting him to not activate Sage and then just go into the other card. Typhon. You'll also get negated really fast. I'm gonna bounce himself because I want to be able to make sure I have a spell trap negate on the field. To move 1 from Servant because we're probably gonna bounce Servant back to hand and then link away whatever we So I wouldn't want to waste any counters because Servant's counters are gonna go into a monster that might just be linked away. I had summoned Digestrals more times. But glad I did not go second. He probably an Australian, that's why the internet's so bad. 35 people watching. I appreciate you all for being here. Hey, coin toss. I do enjoy winning coin tosses. I have a feeling he's got a Dominus Purge in hand. A lot of people in that era, like instead of Ash, it's gonna be Dominus Purge because they have talents. Because Ash Blossom would turn on talents, they want it to be turned on. Let's see what it is. Yep, guys, did I call it? Did I call it or did I call it? He's got Dominus Purge in hand because I have talents. I called it. Did I call it or did I call it? That's for the Trip Endy build? I have no idea. And he's got Purge in hand because I got talents. Because Ash also turn on talents and they don't want that. My exact words. GG's! Vector sees the future? No, I just played this game enough times to know what it does. 1 play and 1 follow-up, but then they just have this counter to the play without letting you use the follow-up. It's what happens when you get caught with the Grave in hand and they got the Imperm. King 5Ds. Oh, great. Oh. Again? Oh, he wants to add another one? Why would he do that? Chorozo. But Deception's only purpose is to search Hollowed, isn't it? Oh, great. Off with the grave. I think Anomaly was right about the White Forest cards. Crazy how is it SR with just the one card combo? It's the same thing with Kick Kalos as an SR, even though that card that's banned in TCG. I don't know about OCG, but I think they make it an SR because they don't because they're planning on banning it in in the future, and they don't want to give you back so many EUR points, which is why they made Kick Kalos an SR, even though it's definitely UR material. Because I thought they were planning on banning them. Whatever you call it. Kick Kalos, and then they realized that they could just ban Burley instead. I think they switched, whatever you call it. Switched gears? I don't know what's the word I'm looking for is. And made it look like, oh, we don't have to ban Kit, we can just ban Burley. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Yeah, they had new evidence or what information or whatever to do different things. Could be. Yeah, that was my theory, that they were planning on if White Forest was going to get too powerful, that was it. That was it. Wait. No. This one. That was it. Is that one card in their hand? Interesting. Smith is definitely obnoxious because he's got 4 in graveyard, right? He's got 3 in graveyard. Okay. Usually have 4, but that just 2? I guess they just add and graveyard to hand anyway. Just fusion summon. Switch rarities is the word you're looking for? I don't think switch rarities is the word I'm looking for. I'm looking for that they decided they had new information and they decided to change their opinion. You know, kind of like when I am have Servant of Endymion and I have Upstart and Institution. I'm thinking Institution could search a Jackal, then Upstart draws me into that Jackal. Like, okay, hang on, I can do this instead. You know, they decided to switch. Wait, what? Hang on, that's not what they're supposed to do. Okay, they special summon the Engraver. They didn't add it to hand. Now this is interesting. I hope that that hand in the hand is not a droll, but I can so play through this board. Like, I can 100% play through the one Sylvia negate. One card in hand. It's Polymaxi or droll. Okay, let that go through. I hope he uses his Sylvia on Servant or something, you know? Negate, because I can just use her again. It'd be funny if that card is Ash Blossom, so I can Bestiary Servant to get 3 counters, use her again, and then I can, summon out, I can summon out a, whatever you call it. Maybe I should have gotten Service from the deck if I was gonna. I kind of switched gears right there. Is it Veiler in hand? Okay. Will they have Diabella too? Yeah, yeah. The ability only is flip face down, so I remember I had to go to Electromite immediately. And that doesn't really... adding it to the extra deck is whatever. I just wanted to get it on the field. Let's do that. Send away. Draw 2. Do this. You. Add back the Endymion. Draw a card. Not terribly threatened about what they have. The servant, I can look in their hand, but I'd honestly rather just draw 2. So I haven't pen summon yet. Draw 2. I can expect to go crazy. I mean, I can look at this stuff, but I'd rather just draw 2 here. Because I can just Endymion pop whenever. And look at that. Okay. I don't really need a reflection bounce or whatever. I think I'm just going to pen summon reflection and not even use their effect. Nope. Yeah, I think I just went up back for the card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Maybe I should have removed the other one. Did I? Wait. Yeah, okay, now we're fine. Send that away. Sure. I can let you do that. I'll just pop it up at use 7. Endymion summon. Okay, I could have probably send away the Citadel. 1, 2, and decide. I'll just call it by that. I was tempted to look at their hand, but I'm like, we would make sure to draw 2. Okay, we're good. I was gonna summon Blue Boy, but I was gonna also just go into Apollo. I think I only really need 1 Endymion in the gate, especially with all the cards setting for a spell trap for cost or something. They kind of can't really use the spell cards. Get the one of Nib. I'll save the Jack King for that one. That's why you don't scoop when you see Elza immediately. Unless you have like 3 Jackal Kings in hand. But like, that hand's okay, you know, it can work. Easy clap, I mean, a little bit. Like, you see no hand traps, you see triple negate of Apollo, Master Negate, Sylvia negate, and then they had to flip the whole field face down. You go against a hero endboard, and they're like, I need to draw to drop this. This is 5 disruption. I'm like, look at me. No hand traps means that's 1 negate, and I can play through that. If he had Ash in hand as well, if he Ash the Servant, be sure he puts the counters on Servant again, activate again, he uses Sylvie, I activate again with whatever. Like, normal endboards are just... oh boy. I got something. Okay, here's my strategy, guys. I think it's a good strategy here. Go to Crowley instead of Electromite. Yeah, exactly, Rosalie. Instead of, we could just, yeah. Activate you, and then Crowley, and then we could just, yeah. Okay, so, the fact that it's Blue Eyes means it's probably... Did I go Crowley? Maybe I should go Electromite. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be, yeah, hang on. I'm pretty sure what they have is gonna be Valor, then. But even if they negate Electromite, I got my 3 counters on Magistrate. I think we're fine. I already pen summon, which is fine. Okay, sure. Let's go Magistrate right now. Let's see if he can loop the rest of the cards in his hand. Pretty sure we can. Another Imperm? No. I think I can loop the rest of his cards. I'm thinking about the worst scenario, which is knowledge, but even then, okay. 1, 2, and 3. Look at Enchanter. Nope. I haven't even noticed something yet. Is you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Send Celine away. Cool. Yeah, buddy! Double improv, like you're just hand looping yourself even further. So Bashless could have got me a draw, or I could have negated my own Bashless, so that Institution could grab a Jackal. It was summon that Jackal, to end up going into a Jackal King, so that I have 3 negates for his 2 cards in hand. Wait, what? Wow, Gamma. How many cards? It's got 2 cards in his hand. And that was through a negated Electromite, too. Oh, rank up game. Can we actually get to Master 3, please? We got the coin toss. Yes. 1 in the morning. My goodness. We didn't even Normal Summon. Yeah, no Normal Summon at all. So I was going to Normal Summon Jackal. Hand is okay. I think I could work with it. Okay, Normal Summon you. Okay, fortunately, we haven't had to deal with AM Maxi in a while, which is nice. Now we can play through a Droll here. I didn't want to get Ash to my mastery, you know. Ash, cool. Maybe the play was to not use Endymion yet, but that's fine. Endymion, yeah, just remove from Jackal, so Reflection has 0, so that we can just search a Servant and then trigger off of Reflection. Yeah. No. Ghost Ogre 2. Yeah. So we would have been able to trigger Servant off of that and still not been good. Fortunately, that's double disruption, and I don't really have anything after that. Because Servant would have been better here to get. Let's see if this is actually Cashier. He's probably gonna use Fiendsmith Track now, though. Theosis. Yeah. We'll wait, though. We'll wait. Give it a second. Didn't want to add the other card. What is this? You gotta use Theosis. Oh, you want to do that. So yeah, Jackal, we move 2 for 1 to get Ashed. Then we'll go Mastery to add Servant. Base the count on you, activate Servant. We'll lose Reflection, that gets so good. And then we go Servant Effect to summon out. So that was, I think we could have been much... if we would have kept the Endymion in hand, we would have actually gotten much better on that one. I was kind of hoping to, like, yeah. Oh, that's game already, GG's. So yeah, we could have done that if I played that better. I should have just removed the gun counter from Reflection, so that Mastery could have worked to put the counters in Servant. We would have had plenty, I think. Yeah, no, would we? We would have been able to go with... technically, no, actually. Because if we had 0 counters on Citadel and 0 counters on Reflection, Mastery still would have had to put the counters on with Citadel to trigger Servant. Thanks for winning coin tosses. We've won a lot of coin tosses this stream, so I'm thankful for that. I would love if one more spell was in the hand so I can trigger Cerberus or whatever, but it's not. We can go bash this, get a draw here. Okay. I have good faith in the draw. Even if, though, we didn't get anything good, Servant still triggers, so we're still fine. At least we got that win back immediately. Yeah. Are you calling stream at Master 3? I don't know. Like, one stream, I want to get at least 2 winks up. It's 1 in the morning, but I really don't want it to just be we winked down, then we winked up, and then we winked up to Master. Like, I want to get 2 values, so I can only have 1 wink to go for. So I think I'm gonna continue on to see if I can get to Master 2. I don't work tomorrow either, so like that's a major benefit. Okay. Okay, we can go Citadel and try to see Scout with... Oh, he's got something. Scout with Void. Yep. I guess just Servant. I think this isn't really that good. Said what? That's good. Make sure you get some rest though. Appreciate it. Let's do this. Let's go 3 counters away. We'll move it from Endymion. Nope, you. Maybe it's somebody you. Because you have an effect. I'd like to whip that hand out of your card out of your hand, please. Heldo, sure. Yeah, Citadel basically is better to... Love to hand whip again, but I can't. If I had another card other than Dark Red Enchanter in hand, you know, I would probably continue to play under Max C, but I had no other pendulums. I could search one, but I was basically all just relying on luck with the rest of it. If Dark Red Enchanter was another pendulum, like Magister, I guess, that I took him out for, that I would probably continue playing with it. Oh, yay! Yay, that's always fun. Is that full combo? Oh, just to whip his mills. How long are we keeping this DOE technology? I'm hoping to get to Master 1 with Dark Wedded Hunter, and then I'll probably take it out again. I want to try one season doing something different, because I'm sure it's going to get boring just seeing the same old 6-gate board every single game. Like, let's try a different strategy, so I try to use Dark Wedded Hunter. The 3,000, that's 1,500 still, like, got an extra 1,500. It's so memey. Yeah, I know, it's indeed very memey, I agree. But, like, keep things interesting, what's my main point. Still, yeah. Oh, it's mill 8. He's only got 26 cards in deck, like, that's a third of his deck he's about to mill. How much attack is this, by the way? He's almost got it. All I have to do is go 3,000 for him, Wukalos, right? Oh, there's Sharon, so he's already got his tracked, his Lurry. What does this do anyway? Crap. Out of noise. The 3? Oh, it's 3. Okay, what do you want to bounce? Magister or Citadel? Both of those cards are pretty good, okay. Oh wait, no, he's got enough a game already. That's 8,300. Alright, fair enough. This is not even 8,300, this is 9,800. Okay. I don't know why you're going full combo like that. Like, you already had game on board. That's unfortunate. Guy needs to stop. Yeah, he had 9,800 attack. Even if he forgot about his fusion effect, it's 8,300 already. And he goes, nah, I'm gonna go full Fiends with combo too. I'm like, dude, just end it. I have nothing in my hand. You shuffled back by scale, so I only have Citadel and Institution. If he's thinking like, you have a Pendulum Monster, it could have a quick effect. Like, first off, there's no such thing as those. And I gotta go Mastery first. This is a dead hand. This hand is so dead. If I can't resolve Servant. Yeah. But Citadel and Institution, not like I have a quick effect on that. So it looks like he's got like Maxi in hand. Yep. We're so close to Master 3. Yeah, this is exactly what happened last time. I think I'll pun some Darkwood Enchanter so that I can bounce Darkwood Enchanter to hand if he uses a spell. Because I want to keep it, whatever this is on the field. Yeah, he's got more things. Yeah, it's Imperm as well. I go into Crowley, he gets a draw, and he gets to Imperm my card. And then I end at nothing anyway. Or you could just Super Poly me, right? Yep. Fortunately, another brick and get some XC, which is seems to be having a lot. Yeah, that's full Gobble Biker combo. And full Salamagwe combo. Yeah. It's Gobble Biker though, like 90% sure. Still gets MX Saber Revoker to summon a warrior. I have no interest in going against Argo Stars. Yeah, mix saber. Basically, it's three decks, one card combo for the decks. Is what I'm trying to say. Did we go first the last two games and then lost both? That's kind of cringe. Okay, this game would have been better last game, with this like 3 negates already through the maxi. Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't seen anyone reveal circular yet all stream. And that's basically circular for Blue Eyes. When you can't win against Argus Star Shadow, perhaps the meta has passed you by. Argus Stars is one of the most annoying decks like I've ever seen. It's almost as bad as Altergeists. And I had no other disruptions. Very based. Altergeist not doing. The Altergeist is extremely annoying. When Decade first went to Master Duel from Duel Links, his first deck he went against was Altergeists. And he said, what an annoying deck. He was getting super frustrated. He even said, Duel's too long in Master Duel? Like, that was the very first video, one of the very first videos he made. That indicates when again won. I think it happened. I got dropped once twice against heroes. And the time before that, a dude slow played me until he won the time. I just thought about the Infinity Hexia's Build Trap Negate. Yeah. I think the any deck that has an effect that says your opponent cannot respond to this effect, any deck is just poor deck design. Like Labyrinth's effect with Lady Labyrinth just making trap spells before Altergeist saying protocol having that effect. It's just like Konami just worried about the deck just dying to a hand trap, so they just want to make sure that you can't respond to them with anything. Protocol doesn't say get respond, it says you can't negate. It's basically the same thing. Guess he's worried about Dev or something? But he could also do this at end phase too. It would play well on Valor if he did that this way. Just go into end phase and do this all. Unless you have specific things in main phase for this to do. I don't know what that card is in this field, but I do know he doesn't have the blue Spirit Floodgate out, so we might have a chance here. Any man who loves the 6 negate board? Come on. So without Jackal. Then again, yeah, I'm realizing Sipho Divine negates Jackal, so maybe we should not have summoned out Jackal. It's fine though. I wonder if he's got just. Oh my goodness. Jackal and Servant. Oh. Okay, get the counters for that. I'm gonna go upstart just in case I draw into Edge of the Void. I don't want to draw into the Void, you know. He's got Veiler in here, I gotta remember that. Nope. Draw as well. What's your man who loves skateboard? Oh, I forgot about that, but that's fine. I mean, not really, because if that Sifra Divide effect, Blanket Protect wasn't there, I think we'd win right here because of the too late pop, but we don't really have a way to play around that. I could have activated Jackal, activated Endymion, and pen someone out, but that still wouldn't do anything because Veilo's there. The only thing I can do is summon it, Endymion, pop 3, they don't get popped, and then I scoop. That's basically everything that can happen. Yeah, like look, I pop 3 or 2, and it doesn't do anything. So yeah. What's he What's he waiting on? Yeah. Fortunately, that Majesties, I've said since the beginning, Majesties is like, for the newest support cards that they got, that's the one I'm most concerned about. Because it could have been able to summon out Servant, which could then start working out on things. Ah. Yeah, he's got game room here, fortunately. Usually Endymion is a win con going second. Like, if you can still summon him and pop the board even when you don't have a monster. You guys saw that in the Brandon game. That I'm only losing Cardinals. Okay. You guys saw the Brandon game, Endymion, something without doing anything could still clear boards. And that doesn't really work in the Sifra Divine. That hand's not good. And basically, if I went first with this hand, I'd have to pass on nothing. I mean, as long as they destroy any card, they get full combo. Like, any Memento card is full combo, isn't it? Yeah. Any Memento card is full combo, and that one allows them to get any Memento card, so I ain't gonna wait 30 minutes for this. Especially with the hand that doesn't do anything. Cutscene time? Yeah, no. It's scooping time. If the boards only took 5 minutes, I would be fine to wait through it, but 30 minutes? I'm not gonna wait through that. Especially when he's probably got Droll in his hand. Okay. We gotta go Bastry first. If he's got Ash, we still can trigger Servant. If he's got Droll, we can still trigger Servant. Sure.
Oh boy. This would have been nice. I could have gone Duck with Enchanter, but I don't really... I mean, maybe I should have. Like, I'm gonna probably have to go and, whatever, like, go Crowley anyway. Oh, could have done this differently. Should have tribute summoned for Jack King first, but I think this is better. If he's got more than one disruption like this, this is probably the best thing to do. Would have gotten a double boy counters on Jack King. I think I'm just gonna pop Citadel here. Yeah. Because if I protect it, I won't have any counters. I think that this is the way it's the most likely I can get stuff done. But yeah, I would have had an extra 2 counters on the board if I would have distributed someone first before using Citadel. I didn't decide to do that yet until I am it's Valor. Huh. I didn't decide to do that until I realized yeah he's got more stuff. Later you can see the 3 plays my own. Sure. Are we tilted? Not really, I'm just kind of... Yeah, let's do that first. Double Valor. What in the world is happening right now? More than bored and tilted? Let's say it's more bored than tilted. I mean, a little bit, yeah. That triple bestial. Very much assuming that he would use a spell card that I used Endymion to bounce Jack into the hand with. What was his hand? Ash Rebellion. Wait. Oh. What? Primate Dragon. He's not gonna activate that. Not until he goes battle phase. See, I would have had 2 extra counters in the field if I did the other thing. That might have been a pretty good idea. But then it probably would have just gone battle phase and attacked over anyway. But I would have kept the counter on Endymion, so. Fortunately, he just adds, whatever to hand. This is the Bestial version. He just adds some, whatever to hand and then wins from there. So, fortunately, yeah. This is Beansmith Bestial, wasn't it? Beansmith Bestial Primate. What is happening right now? Yeah, he just would have gotten Requiem, so that's full combo. That is so cringe. That is so cringe. What was my breakup game to Master 3? I'm just sick of getting bricks. I said before, this is probably one of the most consistent decks I've ever seen, and I'm still just getting the same hands. Sure. Gotta need that mastery blue board should not get negated. Yeah. He's got Max C too, doesn't he? Control. Max C. Right there. I could move 3, yeah, no. I could move 3 to add a, Magister. But, yeah. Activate the Magister. And, trigger it to summon up Jackal Magister. And I have nothing else. I have to rely on my opponent activating Dispel. So, yeah, another brick. And full combo. Maxi Ash full combo versus one Bricky Boy. I would need him to use 2 spells for me to have any disruption. And I guess what? Yeah. He gets to go Graver, Shovel back, go full combo from there. So, yeah. Another brick versus my opponent having every Maxi Ash in full combo. How come I only get playable hands going second versus decks that like auto win? I have to start watching YouTube during my opponent's turn.
I am making a prediction. I'm about to get drolled. Waiting all that time, I'm about to get drolled. I have a really big feeling. Turn the Shadow Spectre mode on. Yes. My goodness, I'm shocked. That on the thing. What does this one do? Okay. Do I really want desires to get negated, or do I bet? Well, I can't really do anything else then. How can I?
It's if I click bash this, can negate servant and scale, then I can't do anything like at all. I have desires. Like I'd love to bait out like with something else, but I literally cannot do anything else. Like
Triple mastery. Triple mastery.
the only spell in the deck that I want only Pirates of Turn spell in the deck that I want to. The only spell in the Hardwoods to Turn spell in the deck that I want more than one. Okay, well, give me a second actually. Bash sister there. Do we care about Lies? Absolutely. Lies is like almost an auto win against us. Because he negates the scales, which means that we can't even use that scale anymore. Lies is the worst kind of negate. The worst kind of negate to go against. Oh, great. Yeah. GG's. Well, 5 hours, we're back to where we were 2 weeks ago, like I said. Yay. So happy. League is awesome. At least go any part of a team. Usually used to going. I didn't continue after what happened yesterday. And this game makes me want to legit like not play anymore. Like this game is just a drag on my life in this point. There is actually no upside to this. It's a step back because what other deck would another bunch try me? Yeah. It's even Call of the Grave for the maxi. Here it is. No. That's why I didn't negate the first time. If I would have traded Call of the Grave to Porelia, I think it would have traded Vaxi. But we summon everything in advance stuff. They don't draw Droplet. I mean, if it's 10-5, then they drew Droplet. Like, the game doesn't know how else to fix hands with them. Okay. Let's see who it was. Nope. This deck. Because I want to summon out, whatever it's called, Endymion, so I gotta keep, I just want to get a bunch of counters on my, Garuda. Bishop Roach, Mr. 19, yep, basically. Oh boy. Because is probably for the best. Let that go. I just link Garuda away then. Probably like something else. Oh boy. You guys think that it's pretty sure he's got like an imperm or something. So we're just gonna play like this. Wow. Well, I forgot I used up Artemis already, because I was about to link it to Artemis and Farmer Link Climb. But, it doesn't work that way. I was gonna go do this, get double pop, or double discard, but, didn't get it because, yeah. Yep. I think he's got Veiler in hand. So, probably wouldn't help. Yep. Double wishes in hand. Oh. That's you, blue. That's you, blue. I don't understand. Stay. Alright. Boys in French? Oh, nice. I bet out Dash with servants. Okay. He didn't use it on servant, but he used it on this card. That was weird. Okay. Lots of hand traps on this person. And it's imperm instead of Valor. Yep. Because that's how this game works. I'm guessing a second imperm and then full combo. Nope, it's just drill beam. Yep. Why did he negate Electrum? Why did he do that? Because he can't set drill beam back off the field off this. Finishing Electrobite was a very weird choice on your part. Imagine that's an imperm, but he could have just done it first, so why wouldn't he? That's what's confusing. Why would he not just imperm at the site? Was the weirdest thing. GG's. Guess he's just better than me. I called it correctly in the second imperm, by the way. He still wins because Blue Eyes just gets everything.
This is actually a spicy hand. Fortunately, it really doesn't matter because I'm at the bottom of Master 5. It's Imperm, right? Oh my goodness, I'm shocked. Uh-huh. Does it only activate when I put a monster on the field? Oh, it was just Ghost Rogue the whole time. Let's just try hand whipping again. That was fun, right? Need a second pendulum on the field. I think I get a reflection for the second one, but probably not. Okay. 2, 3, 4. I seen primates and fiends today. Too many is definitely an answer. Magister, please. I haven't used the seduction yet. That's interesting. He's got a Bestial or a Nibiru or something. So I'm gonna have to like that into that. Let's just have fun. Yeah, cultists get some fun? Yeah, apparently not. No fun for the cultists today. Okay, I was waiting for him to do that as I put boss on the field. Wait, going first hand. Oh, with the gravy gets low, I see. You add board book to the deck a little more, for example? Probably not. Oh, okay. Perhaps I should have just used Call by the Grave anyway. So that yeah. So that he had to use Blue Spirit, you know? I mean, with his hand, it doesn't really, yeah. Why didn't you play the call by? It's because I was waiting for the for the second Blue Spirit. Try to get them both. But this hand doesn't really play. It doesn't really matter if he has Blue Spirit or not. I don't have any ways to put more than one monster in the field. But I got Drill Beam still. Uh, is he gonna lose connection? This is what my brother has to go through. Okay. Absolute cringe. How many losses in a row was that? 3, 7 losses? Wait, I got a 7 win streak and a 7 loss streak. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Will you take those? Is it too much to ask to just win every single coin toss from here to Master 1? Is that so much to ask for? It's every game. I can't escape it, guys. Is he done yet? Why do they have Link 1 display? Trying to be better, yeah. Okay. Max Siege, right? Okay. I don't even think I should do. I don't really plan on using a monster effect yet. If someone out Jackal use Citadel, he's probably gonna change his trap to pop 2. Yeah, I was really expecting to. You know what I was expecting. Use the trap card, please. Yep, good. Okay, we've got one other card there. I don't know what it is. They have a Link one. Just why? No clue. Actually, the fact that it doesn't destroy is extremely detrimental. I would love to summon Abductor, Upstart, and it's Endymion, but that plays. Do we have any other plays? Like, pretty much not. Probably not. Honestly. Yeah. He's probably Imperm in that scale, but I don't really have any plays anyway. It's got Drill Beam anyway too, so like I don't have any ways to counter this. Cause Mr. Kaiba said so? Yeah, that makes sense. You targeted. Wait, what? Imperm 2? Yeah, nothing I can really do to counter that. Nah, I could Endymion summon and pop, but then what? Nothing would really work, because Siffa still pops is a double disruption against me. He had just Imperm, yeah. Which will be injection. Yeah, I know, it was pretty weird, but it's okay. The players get punished, get rewarded for bad plays. That's why I kept the servant in hand. Of course, I discarded Lurie. Let's get another one of you, why not? Okay, sure. I was gonna go line to take his engraver, send back another other cards, put a card and yeah, do more. Okay. I guess we take those. Let's get 3, but like, yeah. You have some broken cards. They managed to win because everything is just a +1 for them. At this rate, I'll call stream a Master 3. I think I've been through enough torment. Was that a hand loop? Yeah. Endymion's get hand loop for 5. 4 consistently. Well, if I get a good hand, obviously. But 5 cards if I can get a This hand could probably hand loop too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, sure. The turn. I've not seen this in. Wait, I never seen this card before. Sure. Astrograph Medusa, you win every game. Yeah. Astrograph and Medusa. We don't do Astrograph here. Yeah. Quite aware. Okay. I got all the way to my rank up game to Master 3. Maybe I'll need to stream tomorrow too. I'm gonna have to know some of the Jackal. Servant or Magister? Let's go Servant, I think. Let's maybe get Bash discount. Just on the idea that potentially if I draw any mythical beast, well actually that really won't work. I was about to say if I draw any mythical beast, I can bounce back to my hand and activate them again. Then I realize actually that doesn't even work. So yeah. Back to this. Without yes for now. ZDY. Okay. Obviously, there's no other play to do except this. Effect is that with it? We'll do it anyway. It puts a Jackal in hand, which could potentially be summoned out off of the what do you call it? Off of Celine. So many spells in the deck, and I don't draw. Oh, let's go! I was about to say, like. Woo! I was calling you right there that I was not gonna draw a spell. Sleep beckons. Electrite too strong. Yeah, that was a. Thank you, game. Well, yeah. Let's see. Why do they ever scoop when I brick like that? And there we go. That it's actually happened one time. Okay. Breakup game? Yeah, we go back to where we started 6 hours ago. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's see. This is a hair that exists. It works, honestly. Magister, institution remove to get Jackal. Go with summon Jackal, link into Artemis. Knowledge draw 2. Upstart and Jackal King. Magister trigger to summon out Jackal. I have a triple draw here. Any counter gets me Jackal effect to summon out 3. To summon out Jackal King. Jackal King pop himself to summon out Jackal. What's this deck? Statue of English Patterns. Oh my goodness. This deck is so annoying. After this game, I'm going to probably have to take my dog out. Just to make sure it doesn't pee on the ground. Well, I have the Jackal, but him being able to pop 4 cards and then, yeah, he has to hit me with that, is what's really obnoxious. Pop 5, yeah. Let's hope the last card is a Joel Maxi, and it's Joel Maxi. It's Maxi. It's one of the most annoying decks I've ever seen, honestly. Yep, Maxi. What is she drawing from World War II? T-shifter. Yeah. Now, knowledge is dead unless I draw Secrets of Blue War. Very, very obnoxious deck. I'm legit starting to believe that there's nothing this deck can do against this if it's got Statue of English Patterns. Like, you get Statue of English Patterns that is basically auto-win because of all the pops. This is basically how Vyzeal is going to be. Yep. Top 5 and Maxi, so if you even try to win, you don't win.
GG's! I guess.
We will see it more often.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe we should just scoop rid of the Argus Stars. I don't think there's a possible way to win against them. If you go second. Give me a second, I gotta take my dog out. Back, guys. Ah. This season.
I mean, it's basically the same as every season. It just feels worse when you're in the middle of experience at all. But this game's always been bad, ever since Tenpai. Well, actually, ever since Runic Labyrinth came out, that's when that Konami started releasing decks that were intentionally designed to make people quit. Tenpai is just what made you realize that the hands weren't real. Oh, nice hand. Loki the Vile. Also, no one's bricking anymore. They were bricking a lot like last season, and now this one, everything is always one card combo. Ryzeal all pops like Argostar. Ryzeal summons out Detonator, and Detonator is a card that says that you can attach 4 materials to it, and Detonator says, if your opponent activates a card or effect, you can attach material to target a face-up card your opponent controls, destroy it. It's all on one card, so they could get 4 pops off of one card, and that's on top of 4 or 5 hand traps, and full Fiendsmith combo too. Yo, yep, Fiendsmith is fun, I feel, but the hate bait's so splashable. That's ever since when did this start? When every deck started becoming like just the same 4 decks? What deck was the start of it? Was it Snake Eyes? Horus and came out? I don't know. And Konami kind of realized, hang on, we could just make decks, we could just make more money if everybody buys the same stuff. Instead of just some decks getting support for their own decks, let's just make generic support for everything. Konami realized that they could just, if they don't make any locks anything, and make it intentionally designed that any deck can play it, means that every deck will play it, and every deck will buy it, and then means Konami gets more money. Konami kind of finally figured it out. Come on. Loop is fun. When Fiendsmith didn't have Godzilla Creamer, why is this even a card? And Agamemnon, right? I'm guessing he's gonna like end on, he's just gonna draw me the moment I activate the card. You never know, like the next is like Fiendsmith Labyrinth. Like, you can never see that's coming. The turn 1 Agadum Day. I mean, yeah, it's 5 negates on this card. Well, only it's at the same time, and I can force it out. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. Basically, yeah. This is a 1-card combo to get Desiree. These guy has 4 cards.
And then flip the barrier, right? Just mentioned Lab Runic in its lab instantly appeared. Did I say Lab Runic? Who said Lab Runic? So you can't just say Master 1 and we suddenly become... No, Master 1. We'll pick up Master 1. Here we go. Oh, okay, cool. Was expecting draw. Are you aware of equation cannon? True. Equation cannon doesn't work on like low level monsters. I don't think it was a possible way for level 2 to be declared. Gets out to be on the equal of everything, and then you have to return 2 of them back to equal out. So I think, I don't know, like. Doesn't he just disarray a server and we're cooked? I mean, I got draw 4 here. And, Mastery is dead again. Why do I keep drawing all the masteries? Yeah, no, we're cooked. Just because I kept drawing dead. Everything dead. Every card dead. Draw 5 and everything's dead. Hey. Stop doing that. Doing it. Wait, said no. Said, oh no, we are cooked. Face. If every Horus player kept on drawing all the Horus cards, people would drop the deck and say it's rookie, even though Horus is an insane engine. Like if you kept drawing, I guess you only wanted one of each Horus though. All Horuses except just I Am Seti, obviously. How do you win this deck with Folk Glass? What do you mean? You're supposed to, you have to, because if you don't, you brick, and you can't resolve your servants, even when your opponent has no hand traps against you. Turian and Void will be annoying, so Turian, yeah.
Alright, there we go. Easy. I don't understand. Like, maybe I don't get it. Oh, Supernova worse? No, Supernova is honestly easy dealing with. I don't actually just don't activate a monster effect. Don't activate a monster effect until you have Jockling in the field. Like I'm not threatened by Supernova at all. If Blazer has 3 draws, I would more Supernova. Yeah, no, I would rather deal with Supernova than Blazer any day of the week. Everyone always thinks Supernova counters like Pendulums. Like, oh, but they can banish your board. I'm like, yeah, if I use a monster effect. I could just get by and only using spell effects. That's the whole reason why Endymions can still, or is supposed to still be able to compete. It's because every end board just ends with monster negates and Endymion cheats around that. Blazer is the worst one to deal with. Blazer is pretty annoying. Oh boy. Cool, that was true. Did I just pen someone out too? Japanese? Sure. I think we're just gonna have to end that with the pen summon. We're gonna get at least one negate on the field. Shadow Hand? Yes, the Shadow Hand. It's just someone in attack mode. I could summon out Endymion, but I have no counters, so I'm gonna say no. But just stay with 2 confirmed spell trap negates. I hate it when you have to burn all your spells before you can get a card that holds a count on the field. I hate that too. It's very... Okay. At least we're back to a rank-up game. Wow, he was really hoping I would unbrick his hand. Maybe it was just Max Z and he was just waiting or something. But yeah. Musket, Fiendsmith can break a board with 2 monster negates. Oh wait, did he make me go first? Great. I gotta bait out with, I can't bait out with Upstart because I only have 1 draw spell. Okay. Go Electromite. If I only had 1 count on Summit, we go Crowley. Since I have 1, I only need 1. We'll just do this. Yeah, perhaps Dark Red Enchanter could have been good as well. So that I could start, you know, hand whipping as well. But they didn't really do anything with that Jackal King. But I was also worried about a Nibiru.
And look at that. Yay. Bastus once again proving why he's the best. Hate them looking bots. So, wait. He said, so we are probably facing 10 fights since they didn't have any hand traps, so they hit their hands, maybe stuff the board breakers. Looks like it, and I didn't actually draw a whole ton of little trap negates. Hate them looking bots. But it's only 3 negates, but like better than 2. I'm hoping Indy can bounce Reflection, so Reflection can get another bounce. So yeah, how many Jacksons actually? Yeah, I should have been able to hand whip at least once, and I missed out an opportunity on that. I also didn't. Did I even normal summon? I don't even think I normal summon that entire time. Oh yeah, big surprise. Okay. Mm-hmm. So I wonder if a board by a whatever could have fixed that. It could be Pydra he summons. It's not gonna be Genroku. Let's get Sky Strike or whatever. Not gonna be Chundra. It's not gonna be Field Spell to be Hydra. What are you doing, Shadow? Okay. Keep it on. There's no reason not to. Oh, did he not draw into his actual Senpai stuff? There's like no way. Is he trying to go Fiendsmith combo? Got a lot of fires. If he tries to go Access Code, he's only gonna get 1 pop. What's this? I mean, like, I can... No, I can't. Like, I could banish the Hida, but then the Wheeler Star, he just got Fadra anyway, so there's no point. Did he not get any? Well, I'm confused. There it is. Yeah, about to say. Like, of course, he has to have his one card combo. Was it Padre though? So that's interesting. Yeah. And like, it's 2,500. That's like, all he does is that all he has to do is go into a synchro monster. Padre hasn't even done anything, by the way. So like, okay, look at that. But for once, it wasn't Hydra. Yeah, me too, Sprite. Wait, there's no way he doesn't have a fusion material for this card. Okay. Desires. Oh well. Mastery, not drawing mastery is nice. Not drawing Dark Enchanter is also fine. Ah. I'm super inclined to loud aggressively. All the decks and high ranks get very samey. You know what's been barreled now? We've tried this game. And yeah, it was fine the whole time. He still has his normal summon. He almost done. Oh, someone followed. Who was that? Oh, he's banishing cards. I, who? What? Who? I'm sorry, I couldn't see who did that. But I appreciate the follow. Yep. That transaction will go back. Yeah, no, I was expecting a roach in the hand as well. I have to add another servant. Forgot I had double copies. Quite can see the future, yes. Or you just know how predictable the game is. I also got snow in graveyard. Did I see snow? Oh my goodness. So he's got Transact Rollback and Eradicator. Ah. So pointless. Because he's a very he enjoys fun. He very much likes fun. I love waiting 30 minutes just to get my turns yet. Not good, Seth. Not good at all. Game is proving once again why everyone's leaving. Least we'll see something new. I still feel like we're gonna get drolled or something on the first activation. For manga time, yeah. You know, the game is a lot more fun when you're playing YouTube during your opponent's turn. You were saying about seeing something new? I don't even know what Goblet Breakers end on, to be honest. Oh, you're looking at it? This guy, how long has this guy been going on for? He just realized, yeah, no, I noticed that. I'm wondering if I could just bait out with Blue Boar. But I doubt it. I hope to get hit by the next banlist. It's already boring of a deck except who has placed in Smith. I think I've seen Blue Eyes Fiendsmith as well. How long was this guy's turn? In 5 minutes, by the way. I'll appreciate the counting. I want to see if I can summon her and see if it does anything. If they try to negate it. Nope, they didn't. Would have had reflection in the field. I thought he might have tried to negate the knowledge, but would have had 3 counters of that at this point. Glad that they need to beat the Warriors decks. My hand, my hand giving me such spell cards. Keep drawing with no save and doctor even I use Sky Striker. Yeah, not a very good. Yeah, and he had the Ash Blossom as well. Not a very good season for Endymions, it looks like. This deck is an auto loss. Good to know. The season of Endymion is tough. Every single season for Endymion is tough at this point. It looks like. Like going second is a death sentence. So at least one card eating effect as well. Eating, is that like attaching to it as a material? Maybe I should just take out Darkwood Enchanto. It was funny. Just to, oh. Probably the Grave is dead. I mean, I can still carve a Grave D Shifter. Just for counters. Aerial Eater? What does that card do? Because he's already got Theosis in hand. Knowledge banished between secrets and blue boar are both bricks. Very surprising. Feeling daring today, aren't we? Did you believe Cashier is going to become less bricky sometime soon? No. What did they have? But what are they going to get? Oh, somebody from his hand? Okay. Which the moment that gets third material, he could banish reflection and get the counter. So I gotta be able to just do this. That's like what, 4? That's the rest of the mag back row. I think we will finish. Affecting monster zones? So I can't go Dark Charmer anymore. Locking down monster zones is sort of back row, which is pretty weird. Oh, what did you almost summon? Yeah, if I gotta go with I could go Dark Charmer to take the D-shifter, but the zones are kind of clogged up. Yeah. Maybe it's saving his interruptions for later now, is he? Like, that was what I was expected. Like, both neither Link does anything. Scarlet does anything. I think that the thing SP is close to doing something, but it doesn't. So yeah. And we are back to where we started 2 weeks ago. Worse than where we were. How long has it been, by the way? 6.5 hours. going to my first pens. Yep. I think this Meta Duel is like the best hand trap. Have you tried it? This deck can't run any hand traps. No, it's not allowed to. I'm so hateful. Handful of people try to play it. People meta. What? Meta people. I'm so hateful with people meta play or assume Pendulum are unfair to work, but their cards are much more broken. They just don't like to beat weed. That's literally the only thing. I mean, is that for like he's just gonna get OSS anyway, right? Oh wait, this. No reason to. I mean, it's obviously pendulums are broken. You know that they've been 2-0 for the last 7 years, right? You don't see a meta without pendulums. Like, I don't know, people are kind of drunk. Losing game anyway? I mean, didn't have anything good.
I don't really know what to go for, actually. I have an idea. See, I knew I was gonna draw that. That's Bestial, not it's not Nib. You saying? Hang on. Leave Moon or him the leave our cards. Yep. Not sure what that was. That is pretty cool though, that if you just got a light, you can like... There we go. And also, Darkwood Enchanter and Celine and could make and Celine could also make what do you call it? Dark Charmer to take the Druid's Room, but unfortunately that doesn't really work because Druid's Room sends. But the plan was going to go to Crowley afterwards. Punisher meme. Wait, yeah. Leave my girl alone, you big mean. Right? It was 4 in the morning. If I get Master 4, I'm just gonna call it. I'll call it a victory then, I guess. I don't know, it doesn't really feel like a victory. Feels like I wasted 7 hours of my life doing absolutely nothing. Dude didn't really not hand loop. Yep.
What are we looking at? It's gonna be very painful to play around, especially with Punk skillfully drawn. Yes. Great flavor. Wait, what's happening? Hmm. Okay. I got Barone. Thought he was gonna use Barone to negate, but he didn't. Dice down, face bound, vanish. Dice down, face vanish. What? What? Earth, Earth. All of them are Earth. Paleo on top of that.
Who followed? Gwen? Appreciate the follow.
Okay. What's he got anyway? Another Ghost Ogre. Fine.
Oh, we can't activate that? 7 cards. Oh, part of the cards. Here we go. Nope. Just the same old junk. It's too stupid to be true. What destroys everything. That's just what the game is. If you play meta, you'll be rewarded by getting everything you need. If you play rogue, the game kindly encourages you to play meta. Because what use are you as a player to the game company if you don't buy anything in the game? Kindly? Yeah, they kindly by making you have the worst possible time. No reason to wait through it. Don't lose anything for losing, so I wait 5 minutes to lose when you could just go next game and not lose anything. Honestly, Battlefield coming crazy in this game would be so much better with Cyber Stack being top. Yep. I don't even know anything about balance, to be honest. I think it could work like this. Because we basically don't have any pendulums. Probably gonna go just Crowley here right now. Okay, let's get something good here, please.
That's good enough. No. Good Bell. I could use that to revive, I can use Good Bell. Okay. Nice, now we get to actually play. My opponent's not. Funny. Do this first. Okay, what, there was Tempide Speedboard support? What? 1, 2, 3. Actually, I can just use Jackal King to put that back. It's fine though. Draw a card. Yep. Take his monster, summon Elsling. Throw them across her. Jackal is 1 activation. Can summon out 2 from the extra deck. Keep the Endymion in the scale. Endymion scale, summon out, pop. Activate Endymion in the scale again to get that last pop. And he's left on 1 card. What's happening here? Not about release date, it's just Konami releases deck as compared to how much money they would get. That's why they didn't release it until now, so Blizz can have some time to Blizz can have some time to shine at the top of the meta so they can melt it, yeah. But no, when they release stuff in advance, then you can't make smart decisions with gems. That's very true too. 7-hour stream. At this point, we get reflection. This guy has something in his hand. Ash Blossom. Yeah, basically everything else, really.
They want to get a bunch of counters on my institutions, you know. Like is that's one. Now I'm gonna go for another one. No. Maybe I could have done this better. 'Cause I could have negated my own reflection with Endymion, but that's fine. There's the Ash. It's I don't. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this. Just because we have Servant there, we might be able to activate her again. We might be able to activate Servant is what I'm trying to say. Get some more, another hand pop and a Servant activation. So close. One like void, like if there was upstart, we'd have another one there. Yeah. Legit, like all that had to be was a was an upstart. We'd be able to trigger Servant. Or Citadel, like a lot of cards it could have been. I got something else, it seems. It ended on Celine, Jack Looking, and Endymion, but now it's just Jack Looking. We lost. Okay, we got it at least. Is that 3 hand whips? It looks like it, yeah. Cutscene time. This is a Blue Eyes. Yeah, here we go. Never seen Dippity before? Dippity's in DK's tournaments a lot. Where's the views? Get our own monsters. You throw light feed more often? Honestly, just an upstart or void or something that I can use to put a counter without committing to the field would be what I want. Like Beastro would be good too. Actually, the Beastro would be the best card to get. Either that or the Spell Kitchen. What? What? That's not normal. Rukima has to target Desaway, basically. Oh, I guess he could target Angamonde. Didn't. Is this guy playing correctly? No. This was nothing to me. Did he mess up? I think he messed up. I think he wasn't supposed to use the fuse effect. Wow, that's a good draw. Oh, he just gets a special minute. It's fine. He didn't mess up. I just had like a field spell, so I don't have to commit to the board anymore that I have to. Probably thinks he gets supposed to negate that, but he can't. Call it ambulance for mistake low. Go through target. Oh dear. Yep. Probably like, why can't I negate that? Why King Caesar? It says with a spell card is activated. Why can't I negate? Like, no. No. But if I should have used City Institution first. Ah. Anima would be pretty good right now. Because I could take his monster and then I'll take out Anima. You think he's got that one trap card that sends cards to graveyard? Destroy three. There's two. Oh, he did that a little too early. Okay, he wants to regain the draw because he wants to see if he can draw into the Ash Blossom, which he most likely will. One card off the top, what was it? I wouldn't be surprised at all. I really wouldn't. That's a yikes. Anima would be so nice right about now. You have no idea. Anima would be so good. Yeah. Got Valor as well. Oh. I guess Anima wouldn't have done anything. Yeah, he's just gonna get to his cycle that every turn, and then my call will be able to grieve it anyway. Maybe we should just use talents to take control. Yeah. Talents in hand means its imperm is in his hand. Yep. Or purge. That's why it happens when you get talents. GG's. No, cannot be very well, Spectre. Yeah, they only give me talents in hand, and talents and blue boy in hand both mean that he's got a trap card instead of a monster. Surprised I have not seen Max C like at all. Cowboy in hand means they have impermanence to the Veilers. I mean, Cowboy in hand still means doubles as a disruption. Talents is just dead. This is playing around Duel, but I do have called by. Okay. Maybe we should get Reflection instead. Reflection would have been a little bit more sense, just because of what I'm about to do. So if I draw it to a spell, a spellcaster. Nice. Mento again. High skill. so that it lowers the chances of us drawing into a high skill. Yeah. Alright, though, in the dice event, what's happening in the dice event? I have an idea. I think I couldn't need 6 counters. I need to hit a light or dark. An earth. A freaking earth. Wait, I didn't. I hope I didn't go into the spell books yet. I didn't. I already know I'm a summon, so I need Secrets of Blue Boy. Sorry, Secrets of Knowledge. I was summoning out Jack because I thought I was gonna have enough counters to bash this, and then I just didn't. I'm like, oh, that was not what I was thinking it was gonna happen, you know. Bash this though. I do have now. Because I just want to get a low skill in my hand, you know. Oh boy. I could just trigger it now, though. Like, I could activate Endymion, then we move 2 and 1, and I could just activate it now, though. Might as well. You don't play Earth Tremor? I don't. Earth Tremor would have been good, though. But I don't have the room for it. Oh, I turned up, what, 2 cards? And I still have 5 negates. And I also play through it. I use combat, though. Oh, that was interesting, right? In the death bit, I kept wanting to get to Nibir, so I put Prohibition in my deck to counter it. I said Nib was replaced with Bystials. Yeah. When Labyrinth first came out, I was getting DBO'd every single game. So I finally put in a Red Reboot. And then I only went against Lathic. So I took out Red Reboot. Very next game was against Labyrinth. Okay. You recorded all of it. Alright, so it looks like I had to actually record it through them all, which is good. So I'll save that replay. I guess I got 2 decent replays out of today's stream. Let's record the next one. You watch a cheat master, just play better. Yeah, basically. Between the Jack Rockets games. Team not created this in a photo hand to card graveyard, very good. Yeah. Oh, it's Senpai, okay. The we have a way to trigger servant here. You need to rest, Chad. I am very tired. Yes, it is 4:15 in the morning for me. Maxi, I was gonna go bash this to bounce back, but no. And that's the 3rd counter, so I don't need to use bashes yet. If it is indeed Senpai, I gotta take him out. Oh, it's Sky Strikers, but it's fine. I'll still hand rip them. 1, 2, 3. Back over here. I should probably just prioritize Endymion negates, to be honest with you. Seventh. Gotta go try to have it away for 7.5 hours, but he needs the best away from screens. Bye, y'all. I really appreciate you. Like, I really do. You take care of Sprite. That's a light. That is awesome that it's a light. So I could get another hand whip. There's a dark. So I'm gonna go light tribal probably. So I can probably go now. Use monster. Get me my my counters back, you know. Huh. You know, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I go into Digestible Emerald? You, easy. Wow! I know, I looked at that like, wait a second. Did I just draw 2, or should I... Oh, look at this hand. Yeah. I was about to Talon's look with his last card, but I wanted to get this counters and then Endymion pop my own enchanter. I'll save that one. Honestly, draw 2 should have been is the play to do that there. Draw 2, regardless of what I draw, as long as it's not double into the void, obviously. But I can what do you call it? I can negate my own if it's a pendulum. A demon summons a pop servant, and then activate the pendulum, negate my own pendulum, bounce Citadel or institution. I can get the last hand rip and get a draw 2 anyway. So, yeah. It's about to be all 5 cards. Yeah, they have probably without a bunch of board pickers. Evenly matched. I discarded the Zyres, yeah. Using the tribal links though, basically I saw Duke coming again and I sold him out. You saw Duke coming in and sold him out, yep. Waste pure Trigger. That was so good. He made me go first. But yeah, I just love the fact that the Charmers are like the whole idea about the hand loop is the fact that you have to put another body on the field in order to actually get good. You know what I'm saying? To get the hand loop again. But Tribers basically say you have the hand loop again already. But go to we'll go reflection. The mastery here. Natural Awesome is fine. It says that you got called by Fizz Maxi. Yeah. Here's the Roger deck. Wait, it was Astro Awesome, I think it was. Okay, well, there's that. There's Sage. I think I want Cerberus. Because I can get, because of his Sage, I can get another hand rip. Oh, shoot. Okay, who cares? I was supposed to go Celine first. I hope that doesn't cost me. Yeah, I did. I could have activated Cerberus first to get that, hopefully that doesn't cost me. Perhaps not. I think maybe I'll get something good here. You see, use very big deck update. Let's use this spell card.
protection back in. Okay. 2 RNG, I have money. I have already normal summoned, okay. Fine. And then I could also just end on IP Appaloosa after this too. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? I could go Crowley off of these two. Nice draw. Yeah. There's a Endymion. I can go Apollo. I mean, Apollo's still in the gate. I might as well do that. And then I'll end on Apollo. Because I can get Endymion out during the opponent's turn. This is probably just better. I don't even think I Pendulum summoned. I really don't think I did. But that would be nice to have one more thing in hand. Like, if it was Upstart into Magister, that'd be pretty great. Okay. I get those last win. If I get Master 3, I'm going to bed. Oh, Master 4, I'm going to sleep. I'm so exhausted right now. 4:30 in the morning. I mean, I got nothing. Yeah. Well, he did use a Ash Blossom on me. Even better if he used only one linkage. Nice. His hand's iffy. Shadow Light. Wow. Can we get someone who actually bricks for once? Nope. They're all one-con combos, right? Like every single Memento monster. The move spec through. Yeah. I got to get Master 4 first. Yeah, it's Memento that goes on for like 20 minutes, and then they droll you during your turn. Be careful using you can't do a thing for extra deck. Linkage locks you into Sky Strikers, doesn't it? Well, he comes all the way back to Master 5. 5 wins remaining. Oh boy. Better just watch my replay Sunday last week. Okay. Yay. I'm gonna try to just summon someone Jackal. Definitely Tenpai. We're going, have a good one. Appreciate you, Seth. Try to perform amazing going second play with it. Keep scooping before you give yourself a chance. Memento, it's 40-minute long turns, and I'm not gonna wait through all that. If it's other decks, you know, I wait through the Blue Eyes decks, I wait for the Fiendspith decks. But the Memento, like, come on. Maybe we should have summoned defense mode, because it's Tenpai is gonna have the Lightning Storm. And drop it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just sent 3. Big surprise. What? I'm confused. What is happening? What just happened? Did he not? I don't I get it. That it's like the second or third time it's happened when they just. What? They could him drew all his garnets in hand. All the juice. 9 cards in hand. All of them were bad. Oh. 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 Okay. Might be Floodgates, or it might be Argosy. We'll use it in this scale. Okay, nothing triggering yet. Nothing trigger. What is happening? Does he not have anything? Wow, I have. Oh my goodness. Institution and Citadel, please. No, but you're fine too. wow. It really did break. Alright, what's I playing now? Yeah. I was kind of focusing on getting that Endymion pop, and then I realized it didn't happen. Wait. I forgot that I used Void. Well, this is content, at least. I think he's... I forgot I used... I'm so tired right now, guys. You have no freaking clue.
He would not have known some Baylor if he had him. I would have just set the talents too, or activated Cerberus or did something like that. I'm so tired. What have activated Cerberus had? Okay, still, it's 4:34 a.m. All is good. But hopefully win. That is. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should have just popped the blue eyes. Or another one of you. One of the dumbest mistakes I made, but fortunately a blue eyes player actually bricked for once in their life. I'm done. This is yeah. I'm tired. I'm tired of sleep. There's always tomorrow. That's very haunting. That's very haunting. Thing to say, Frank. 8 hours into we're back where we started. Yay! Exactly. Hey, so the deck list. I summoned that Ghost Emerald once. Yay. Hopefully I can do it more times, but this is it. I'm so tired. We'll go to bed. If you're watching this on YouTube, you probably watched this in like 10 or 15 different segments, so if you finally made it to the end of this, thank you for your commitment. Appreciate you all. I will see you again some other time. Later.